Oh, hi Lily. Good to see you. It's been a while. Hey everybody. It's me. It's you. It's not just you. It's also everyone else too at the same time. That's wild, isn't it? So, welcome back to the stream. I have 3 small visual mods to test out in today's stream. To be clear, the stream isn't for testing, but there are 3 well, not fully minor changes. There are 3 changes I have made to my load order. None of these, mic stand, thank you. None of these changes have been particularly burdensome. But that's in my offline run. So I have to see if that's going to be the case as we move forward. So there may be a couple restarts of the game near the beginning as I just make 100% sure we're not going to have any problems. Now, I have been switching back and forth between AVX and non-AVX multiple times because I keep experiencing varying stability in either one and slight performance differences in either one. It's a whole thing. So I'm just going to be keeping an eye, excuse me, on the performance of this as I just attempt. Thank you, West Coast. But yeah, Lily, it's been a while. It's very good to see you. I'm going to be keeping an eye on things as I attempt to just make sure that everything is good to go. And I'm just changing the resolution in the background because I have to run it at 1080p for streams. And I run it at 1440p for my own games. So we're just going to make sure this is good. Okay. So, yes, everything appears okay. I do have the FPS limiter set to 120 because multiples of 2 for stream should be more advisable. Let me just double check that everything performs well, and then we'll switch the feed over to the game. What I don't want to end up happening is I'm deep into the game and suddenly I just start getting massive frame rate drops because I didn't pay attention at the beginning and la-di-da-di-da-di-da, etc., etc., etc. So I will talk about these 3 mods as I get into the actual play. In the meantime, speaking of actual play, I've been wanting to, for a long time, I've wanted to DM tabletop in a stream, on stream, what have you. However, I've either, back when I still had my job, I either didn't have the time or I didn't have the energy. At this point, I definitely have the time because no matter how many jobs I apply for, nobody seems to want to hire me. However, I would have to forego some other plans to do that. Not like practical money-making plans, mind, but I would have to spend a significant amount of my off time focusing on it. And I already run a personal game on the side once every 2 weeks, roughly. So, you know, that's how that goes. It's a toughie. It's a toughie. Okay, I think we're okay. So let me go ahead and cease the music. All right, we'll close that. And let's bring up the game capture. Go ahead and capture for me, please. Now, Go ahead and capture now. It's not capturing. Okay, let's try it again. Capture now. There we go. All right, cool. So I've already switched over to Core 0 disable. Video encoding is at 65%, which is pretty much more or less average. I would like to point out one little thing. I am streaming this at 936p. 964p? 936p. 936p because I am attempting to experiment with something that's more coherent for the bit rate for YouTube and Twitch. Streaming 8,000 kilobytes per second at 1080p results in some significant compromises of quality, whereas streaming at 936p is like a 15 to 20% reduction in the amount of bandwidth required. So that is ideal when possible. I did learn that when people are watching videos on either Twitch or YouTube, a lot of people watch them with the chat permanently open and not maximized, which for most people actually means 720p 60 is ideal. I don't want to drop down to 720p, but I do want to make a slight compromise if I can without affecting the quality. We'll have to see. Now, let me just double check the... Here we go. Let me just double check the quality setting. People actually, excuse me. It still reads as 1080/60. That's weird. Huh. I don't know what that's about. I have the output rescaled. Does it look worse than normal? Actually, a little bit. No, it doesn't. What the hell is happening with this thing? Okay, I don't know. Listen, we're going to make this work. I'm going to figure it out. All I need to know is if we're having an issue. As per usual, before I actually start the game up, if you are watching and you notice some sort of problem with the video or audio quality, please point it out to me, and that will be very helpful. Huh. Interesting. It's not downscaling. That's bizarre. I don't know what's happening there. You know what? Let me just restart it real quick. And we're just gonna see what happens. Okay, be right back. No, I can't do that. That'll fuck up YouTube. Never mind. We'll work with it unless people say it looks bad. All right, there we go. Boom. And boom. So, I am playing on Stalker Gamma, and I am playing Permadeath. This is Ironman Permadeath. For those of you who are not familiar with Ironman rules, basically, I get 3 lives to start with. When I die, one of those lives is removed, and I am required to load the most recent save and continue from there. If I lose all of my lives, the character and the save are deleted permanently. if I wait, sorry, not if I wait, if 24 hours of conscious playtime passes in game, I get 1 life back. Can't go over 3, but I can get it back. I am currently on 1. Essentially, I attempted Lab X16 last time. Twice. The first time, I went down and I got essentially stun-locked and annihilated by perhaps the worst configuration of mutant spawns I have seen in Lab X16. And I have done Lab X16 a dozen times on different characters. So I was getting essentially sniped through walls without the ability to flee or get towards the enemy that was getting me with those psychic blasts. I was getting Biden blasted right through the wall. So that was 1 life lost. So I retreated for a while. I got the life back. I came back. I was heading towards the entrance of Lab X16. I look down a side alley because I hear some weird noises. And what do I see but what appears to be a pack of between 4 and 6 pseudo dogs, which is too many without cover or high ground. So I run. I seek high ground. I'm bleeding. I'm screaming. I'm crying. I start treating myself after leading them into an anomaly. They start getting mulched. However, from the middle of the anomaly, from out of nowhere, a lurker just appears and flies straight at my face and mulches me, bringing me yet again back down to 1 life. So I have concluded, on that night at least, that was yesterday, the game did not want me to do Lab X16. It was very adamant about me not doing Lab X16. So I gave up for that time and I came back here. Now, this character is doing very, very well. So as much as it pains me, I have to play cautiously and I have to play gently. So I am going to be earning that life back by preparing. Half of tonight's stream is probably going to be me doing some gimme missions, very easy missions, while I attempt to just restore what has been lost. I'm not going to pretend I couldn't die if I'm not careful, because I very much could. But I'm well equipped enough that I probably won't die to some random circumstance that is within the bounds of what normally spawns in a given area. I'd used a lot of time, a lot of money, and a lot of materials trying to prepare for Lab X16. I still have most of those materials. However, I am, again, almost out of money. I spent almost 40,000 rubles just on materials alone. But I also have a working Saiga 12 now, and a Devil 10 M2 Urbana, and a Grizzly again. So I'm feeling pretty good about my anti-mutant capability for now. I think the biggest thing I could use right now is going to be the proper ammunition. On shotgun and the Grizzly, I'm pretty good. However, the Urbana is terrible. I cannot find for the life of me, mic stand, sorry. I cannot for the life of me find 76251. I can't find any vendor selling it, and it is shockingly rare, and I can't find a gunsmithing kit, which means I have to find a gunsmithing kit, like, period. Now, regarding the mods that I've added to today's stream, one of them is not going to make itself relevant for a while, probably, but I still think it's cool, so I'm going to show it to you. There is 2 of these mods were actually made by one of our viewers, or should I say, modified from the original mod by one of our viewers. That's a Sunpraiser. Thank you very much, Sunpraiser. Oh dear. So that's not supposed to look like that. 1 second. There we go. Okay. I made some changes and I forgot to verify they were working before I came in today. All right. So the first thing is, as you can see, we have modifiable lasers. Laser sights can now be modified on a per weapon basis, and the settings will be remembered across no matter what your configuration is. It will always remember the settings for that particular type of weapon. You can change color, you can change beam thickness, you can, like, just fucking... I could just make a lightsaber if I wanted to, but I don't want to, because that's silly. I'm going to probably customize these as I see fit, depending on the weapon. I don't have any particular preference for overall. I just think, you know, based on aesthetics. The second mod is one that I find very nice. Okay, reset my settings. Nice. You have customizable... What is happening? So there's supposed to be customizable... Oh boy. Let me just reset that here. Customizable night vision. Uh-oh. It's resetting to the same color every time. Oh, it's fucked. Let me just try this again. We may need to reset the, yeah, we may need to reset the, shader cache. I don't know why that's happening. I have modified this game. Sorry, I've modded this game pretty extensively, even compared to... Hey, West Coast. Oh, yeah, you already... Excuse me. Even compared to the Gamma list, I have like 20 extra mods. But it keeps finding ways to surprise me. Party vision 100%. So we're going to update a shaders cache, and we're going to delete the shaders, and we're going to recache them, which means we might see a little bit of lag when we start it up again. But we will have to hope it works. Otherwise, I'm going to have to disable that again. You know, this is what playing Stalker is about. Sorry, this is what playing modded Stalker is about. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you do. I don't care how hard you prepare or how careful you are. If you're modding Stalker, you are going to experience some absolutely bizarre issues on occasion. And this is one of them. But, you know, that's the price we pay for playing what is essentially a nearly bespoke video game. This game is old enough that there's so many mods, even based on the mods. Mods of mods, mods of mods is mods. And I'm losing my ability to speak English, but you understand what I mean. Okay. How about now? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling spicy? Okay. So the laser looks normal. Uh-oh. So it appears that no matter what I do, the color resets to 100% red. This is not something that happened last night. Oh boy. We might have to switch it to red just for the sake of not having that jarring flash every time, and just work with it. I don't know what that's about. I'm not going to pretend to know. But, you know, how about that? Huh. Yeah, it appears only the R in the RGB is working. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Again, don't know what that's about. But I obviously am not going to be able to fix it tonight. So let's not worry about it. Red is okay. Red is acceptable. It's not going to kill me. The more important thing is that we have work to do. I thought the game crashed for a second. Okay. I think we are about as well kitted out as we could possibly be. The Urbana, I'm going to hold on to it because it's a really good anti-human weapon. Hey. I think we are as prepared as we can possibly be. We're going to keep hold of the aluminum frames because that's free psychic resistance. Yeah. I am carrying something that is apparently very heavy. I'm guessing it's the... Let me check. 9.4 kilograms. The rifle is pretty heavy. It's a 6.46 kilogram rifle. That's twice the weight of my other weapons. Okay. Ah, we're carrying some heavy weight over here. What's so heavy here? It's probably just everything together. 10.6. It's probably just everything together. Yeah, it's not one particular thing. 6.4 pounds. A lot of that's the water. Kilograms, excuse me. Meds are never a problem. Yeah, 63 out of 97. That gives me 34 almost to work with. So I can work with 34 kilograms free. Let's just go ahead and cook this pseudo dog meat and then get to bed. Ooh, full moon. Hold on. Yeah, that's nice. We can see very clearly with this on. For some reason... Wait. Did it fix? It did. What? Did I have to match the color before it would fix itself? I'm not going to pretend to understand. Okay, whatever. It also might go back in a zone change, in which case we'll just keep it red. Okay, flesh, bacon. Yeah. Super dog meat. Coffee. Perfetto. 41%. We're going to bed as soon as we can possibly do that. Which is now. Don't need to use my water yet. You get thirst indicators really quickly. Probably representing, sorry, the fact that thirst is the first thing to go in survival situations. But, you know. I'm irradiated? Ah, God damn it. Alright. Just hurry this along, please. Interesting that we use a lighter to light the cigarette when we have matchboxes. It's stylish, though. I don't care. He keeps his headlamp on all night, every night. I've never seen this man sleep. Never. You know, it's probably part of your issue. Not my business. By now. Can I sleep now? There we are. 6 a.m. Maximize our daylight hours. All right, that should be good. Yep, 99%. Let's go ahead and drink a coffee as soon as we get the time and opportunity. Now, there is an arena match available, but as I said before, I'm not doing that one until I have 3 lives, because... Oh. Sorry. When you delete the shader cache, new shaders still have to cache when you encounter them, which means sometimes you get a couple frame skips. Howdy ho! This guy has an arena match. There will be a surprise that I can't tell you about, too. You know what the surprise is? You only have a hammer and a grenade, and you're up against a guy with an auto shotgun. That's the surprise. Surprise! Unbelievable. Frankly, that it feels like he's just trying to get me killed. Great Swamps. So I was advised to do the Great Swamps, which I think I actually will, because the Great Swamps have, how do I put this? The loot pool in the Great Swamps has a much higher chance of a gunsmithing kit appearing. And there are a couple missions where it can be a reward. Army warehouses.
Get out of here, stalker.
Army warehouses. Army warehouses. I'm not doing mercs when I have 1 life only. We're just not going to worry about the stuff here. I'm just going to be heading to the Great Swamp. Soul artifact? No, that's health restore. Claw cat? Cat claw? Yes.
Get out of here, stalker.
Like I said, I'm just doing some gimme quests until I get my, ooh, nice. Until I get my, second life back.
Get out of here, stalker.
Yeah, I'm not... Why is everybody telling me to get out of here? What is your fucking deal? Damn. Alright. Oh shit, hang on. There we go. For some reason, I sometimes use escape, and I sometimes use... Why am I talking to you? I sometimes use caps lock to close my PDA. And that means sometimes caps lock is just on. Howdy doody. Claw. Barkeep wants it, huh? I can do that. Not a problem. Let's just put soul on in the meantime. That should restore our health by the time we're ready to head out. Hey. Hey. Hey, you. Job's done. 1100, that's it? Damn. Damn, bud. Alright. Whatever.
Come on. Get over here.
No! I'm busy. Why is my health dropping?
Helen will miss.
Thirst. Fuck. Okay. I forgot thirst can do that. Makes sense. 63%. Me is 64. Oh, it's real slow today. Oh, it's real slow today. I gotta linger by the fire for a minute. Alright, we're just using Signet. We're brute forcing this. I usually like to save that for out in the field, but what the hell? There's something going on there. But in this case, I don't want to sit here for 5 minutes waiting for it to fill when I could just do it in 45 seconds. Thank you, Signet. We love you, Signet. Signet. You gotta be polite to Signet. She helps us so much. There we are. Did I just drop that? I just... Shift. Yeah, that's the wrong key. Okay. There we are. Okay, we are prepared. We're ready. It's a dreary-ass day, but you know what? It's still a beautiful day because we're alive. We're not dead. That's the important part. What am I doing today? Okay, I was heading to... I have bandit patches, so I'm heading to this guy. I just closed my PDA with escape again. Ow. Hi, Phoebe. How you doing today? I was heading to this guy, giving him some bandy patches. We're making time. We're doing good stuff. We're making it happen. I know, they never are. I've had to start wearing, like, steel plate covers, but it hasn't seemed to deter you at all. Here you go. Night Star. Okay. Give me a Night Star. Interesting. And stash. Well, the army warehouses is a bit outside of my purview right now. I would much rather do Great Swamp because it's a little easier. Yeah, you're gonna damage your finger. Now, I have cleared garbage multiple times over, and I've cleared cordon, so I consider that safe for fast travel. However, I would like to grab this mutant lair on the way. There we go. That might be from something else. But hey, I don't judge your habits. Blech. Is today a hard shirt day? Today might not be a hard shirt day. Ugh. Adderall makes me have difficulty speaking. Today might be a... Today's an eyes day. Keyboard, carpal tunnel. Try doing stretches. Ow. Sorry, when it caches shaders for the first time, after you delete the shader cache, it loads much slower. There we are. Alright, so we have a hard rain going right now, which is... I just did it again. I closed it with escape. We have a hard rain now, which is going to make it difficult to hear anything sneaking up on us, but not RF. Good lord. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Ow. Another signet? Okay. Oh my god. Alright, well, guess who gets to use the signet? The one I just got. Nah, not that one. We have to use medical supplies immediately because... Well, no, the arm is acceptable. Good lord. What is with the rain today? Good thing I have radio protection. Ow. Okay, here we are. Oh, they just did the mission for me. Alright. Sick. Find that artifact and get the hell out of here. God, heat anomalies are my bane. Hey, I just threw a... Okay. I'm not going in there. I hate heat anomalies. I hate them so much. Oh. I hate them. They always give me trouble. Fuck it. There we go. Yaddling for the limb fix. And now I'm super dizzy. And I don't have any loose weed to get me back to normal. So now I'm just walking around like this. Great. I hate heat anomalies so much. Anything based on fire, it just sucks. I have... Hello? Why are there bandits in here? There's never bandits in here. And I damaged the shit out of my helmet. And I'm out of bolts. Nothing in here is worth this. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I knew what I forgot to grab. Emergency armor repair kits, but it's fine because you know what? I'm just going right to the workshop anyways. What the fuck? I hate heat anomalies. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just loading a fucking autosave. I'm loading a fucking autosave. I am not dealing with this. Oh. It's not a death. I can do that. But that pisses me off. I wasn't even moving. It just lit me up. I'm so pissed off. Like, I think the problem is heat anomalies are almost invisible. Resistance to them is quite rare with lower level suits. And sometimes they don't react to bolts. They also have a habit of causing just like ambient damage when you're near them. Like the worst of the worst bolt anomalies. Is that the artifact? Hang on. My greed sickens me. That is the... How am I supposed to get that? Says no anomalies there. There we go. Alright, whatever. I got it. Oh, hey, Casper. Good to see you. Personal journal, huh? I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not dealing with any of this heat anomaly bullshit anymore. Oh, right. There's one over here, too. Motherfucker. I'm out. All right. That's 2 anomalies. 2 artifacts. Fuck, I still do it. Even after all this time, I still do it. Now, I know someone might take care of that mutant, but I kind of want the kill myself. Also, I'd like to test out my new shotted gun. It's just going to be a flesh? Okay. I can deal with a flesh. There we go. Alright. Flesh meat. Flesh flesh. Flesh flesh good. Flesh flesh is 1 step below boar meat when it's cooked. Hello? That's duty. And that's freedom. Okay, I'm not interested in intervening with that. Let's just get on. I don't know what that's about. Let's just get on down the rookie village. You don't need to see me walk the cordon for the 100th damn time. Next time I'm passing through the garbage, that's when I'll turn in the mission. Because I'm not after, like, money right now. I mean, a little bit, but I'm mostly after supplies that can be found through looting. But I'm not going to get supplies just for doing a couple missions for Butcher.
Howdy ho!
Howdy ho! So what I'm forgetting to mention earlier, you may notice that the foliage looks a lot better. That is because I'm using the Sea Consciousness foliage mod, which makes grass more grassy and less shrubby, increases its resolution a bit, and
Some business for me or what?
I'm not talking to you. What? And also increases the diversity of tree foliage. This does increase the VRAM usage by like a couple gigs, 1 to 2, but I'm still in the green. I still have about a gigabyte left of VRAM spare, which should cover any uses I have. I don't think there's going to be any issues using it. There is a lower resolution version that Sunpraiser also made, based on these images, but just like crunched. But the problem, of course, is that with Stalker, there's no anti-aliasing by default, and you can't use it if you're using shader mods. So the lower resolution, the texture, when it's an alpha texture, like, you know, has transparency in it, the more likely it's going to look not good. Which is, I tried it. It's just too crunchy. But there's nothing Sunpraiser can do about that. It's an engine thing. Okay, work. Do you have a mobbing mob? Yeah, you do. There we go.
So what are you after?
You... I'm not going to sell Signet. Actually, no, I'll sell it. It's a lot of weight. Mama's beads. Mama's beads are useful crafting, and they're not common. They also have free bleeding reduction, which is super good, actually. Because when you run out of bandages, if you don't have bleeding reduction artifact or meds, you're just screwed. It's a death sentence. As one might expect. I mean, what else are you going to do? Not bleed to death? Good luck. Yeah, I think we're good here. Hang on. This fucks your bleeding control. Interesting. Huh. This does include and increase your armor protection on your limbs, which might be helpful later. But right now, I'm more valuing my other attachments. Plus, that's a lot of money. I don't want to be spending that right now. Surge Suppressor might be something very useful to keep around when I'm in the position to afford it, because it 20% burn electrical and chemical resistance in exchange for tiring you out more is super, super good. So, you know, plus you can almost entirely offset that with a camelback in another slot in exchange for reducing the chemical resistance. It's not anything that we need to worry about right now. Renegade in the Great Swamps, I'll do it. I gotta be quick about this. So the reason I took the mutant elimination mission in the cordon is because it goes by a campsite just off to the east if you go to the campsite, very often in the tents, there's some sort of mechanical item. And sometimes that mechanical item is something as rare as a toolkit. Usually, though, it could be like a gunsmithing kit or a rare part. So we're just gonna treat this like a nice little apple harvest situation. I'm just gonna run out there real quick. I'm just gonna do my business. I'm just gonna grab myself a nice little treat, and then I'm heading back. Okay, this is the campsite, and the mutant's around here somewhere. Missed on that first one. That's embarrassing. But hey, magazine-based shotgun. That'll keep me alive. Alright, it should be in here. Maybe if I'm lucky. Is that a gunsmithing toolkit? Yes! God, I'm so lucky. Alright. Now I can make my own ammo. Using scavenged ammo parts. God, I'm good. Alright. It's all skill luck. Skluck. It's skluck, baby. Nothing you gotta worry about. So we're just gonna head back, turn this in.
Howdy ho.
Keep the meat. And when we go back up to Rostock, I'll be able to craft my ammunition. And then my ammunition problems will be over. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, we're using all of this. So there's nothing here that I want to use. When I get to clear sky, though, I'll probably have accumulated quite a bit. This needs to go to the Great Swamp. And this... Oh, he's right in the entrance. Oh, that is so convenient for me. There is a risk when I'm assaulting this bandit camp, because renegades are not... Look, renegades are not terribly powerful on average, but I have seen individual renegades with absurdly good gear. Rarely, like on occasion. For instance, I found one with a Devil 10 Saboteur, which if it hits me in the chest or head, will one-hit kill me until I have heavy armor. Like the heaviest. Because it has increased bullet penetration and the rounds do 600 plus damage apiece. And the only thing it can't penetrate is heaviest armor. Like, we're talking exosuits with plating. Thankfully, last run when I got shot at with it, they only hit my legs, so I lost the leg. Don't worry, I grew it back. But if it had hit my torso or head, I would have just been instantly dead. Now, there's only a couple weapons like that in the game, but I'm not going to assume that I'm going to easily do this. That's how you get fucking wrecked. So we have 8 rounds of magazine. Reloads are quicker if we drop down to 1 round because you don't have to cock the gun. And we have slugs loaded. Yeah, if you leave if you leave 1 round in the chamber, you don't actually have to pull the bolt back to feed it in. So that's a little tip for you. If you're not normally a shooter player, leave 1 round in the chamber, then reload. Not drop down to 0. You'll cut like a third of your time off. That might be him. Well, that was an easy kill. It's not him, though. I'm just glad bandits can't train dogs. Can you imagine that? Bandits with trained pseudo-dogs? That'd be a nightmare. They call them shit like Fluffy and Marshmallow. And they just catapult at you. Dogs with psychic powers and grudge against anybody who doesn't have a mortgage. Don't worry, the joke made sense in my head. That was the guy. There's nobody else here. Oh. Pin. Okay. That was the guy. That was easy. Well, then, let's head back. I'm willing to fast travel this to save me some time. Save us all some time, let's be real. Here we are. So it looks like my performance has been stable and steady, so I'm just going to close the performance monitor. You should be fine. All right. Cool. All right. Now. Oh, ambient sound has loaded. Oh, hip. Hip. Oh.
Hey, bro.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Did I interrupt something? I may have interrupted something. My apologies. Okay. Wild times here. Wild times. I'm doing that for my own purposes so I can refer to that in editing later if I need to. Thank you, Sari, for making the feature of automatic clipping. Well, on request, automatic clipping. 12,000. Good. Anything else you need here? Multiple weapons with Picatinny are compatible rail. So I could get this. I kind of want to, but the thing is, I don't really need it. I just kind of want it. I don't know. Maybe not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't bother, Ray. 7.62 ammo. Not here. I will take some slugs. And do you have anything for meds? Anything useful? Tourniquet for 2 grand. Actually, you're charging less than the base cost. He's charging me under the base cost. Is it because I just did a mission for him? Well, that's interesting. I've never seen him do that. Usually he's like 20 to 30% above base cost. Maybe I have personal Sidorovich reputation. Okay. That's,
Did I not make myself?
Hey, I just spent 8,000 rubles with you after you gave me 15K. I gave you back half of your money. All right, let's resume where we were. And hope that's not a mistake that I just did that. Because it's going to drop me right in the middle, and I didn't think about that. And whoopsie doodles. Well, there's plenty of cover to sprint near. Let's just hope we can actually do that if necessary. Hey! No? No. Okay. Okay. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Garbage, probably. All right, so my goal here is to do the mission that I have set. In the process, I need to just clear some stuff out. I have the gunsmithing kit, so the gunsmithing kit is no longer on my list of priorities. But I should get the Clear Sky base. should do that. Having that as an option will expand my trading capacity. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm a rabid animal. Ready to rage. Not a single fuck given. So the package needs to be delivered right over there. My mouth is dry as fuck. I'm not even the slightest bit toasty. How do I have cotton mouth? What is that even about? They should really consider some grass textures on the ground. I mean, there's probably a mod or two that does it. Not even anything dense, just like... Huh? What? Oh! Oh! Scared the shit out of me. Oh. Okay, we're on a ad break in YouTube. Sorry, on Twitch. So let's just it's not what I meant to press. There we are. Let's just stretch. We pause, we come back. Okie smoky, artidokie. All right. Boy. Truth be told, oh my god, oh, that was a big one. Truth be told, I've been missing Stalker. Like this game is it's holding in my brain. It's in holding position. It's not leaving. This is my 11th, I think, or my 12th permadeath stream. This is the first time I've carried a single character for a third stream. And B, I'm surprised I'm not even the slightest bit tired of it yet. It's just good stuff. Okay. As someone with the ADHD, I find myself frequently running into the issue of getting just like bored of things that I should be enjoying with no rhyme or reason. I just find myself like, oh, it's not the dopamine. The dopamine is not fully engaging. And it should, but for some reason it's just decided not to. That happens a lot for me. And as far as I know, that's a pretty normal ADHD thing. It's sort of like novelty chasing. And I don't need like true novelty. I don't. However, I have to cycle around my video games because I just, 1 week, sorry, no, it's really more on a month scale. 1 month, I am super, super into strategy games. And I just want to play strategy games. I got 1 or 2 strategy games I just load up all the time. And then suddenly I'm just not interested in them one day. It's just like a switch flips. And then the next time it's like, oh, colony management games. Like, oh, I can't get enough. RimWorld, RimWorld, RimWorld. I need more RimWorld. And then suddenly RimWorld's like, no more dopamine. 0 dopamine for you. And then so on and so forth. Stalker is like one of the only exceptions to that. This, like, since I started the streams doing this, I have not had that problem with this game. Even when my game genre tastes have transitioned slightly, I still find myself really enjoying Stalker. And I think it might be because permadeath forces me to take it slow and steady, and it constantly gives me interesting situations. You know, I just find myself in fun, interesting, dramatic situations a lot. It's going to be a while, I think, before I'm actually, like, burnt out on this. Because right now, I'm like a 0% burnout. I am not feeling it. Howdy ho? You got a package from Sergeant Sherbin. Thank you for the vodka and the 4640 rubles. Anything you want done? No. Nothing I can do. Alright, so that was pretty easy. Next stop is the Clear Sky base, which is just going to be due west, following the path, more or less. From there, we can get a mission or two that gets us close by. Following that up with, as soon as we get a life back, I think I can try for the lab when I get a life back. We'll have to see. I mean, I'd have to go back home to prepare a little bit, but after that, I can certainly give it a shot. Yeah. Okay. Westward we go. Hey. Rude. You don't have to tell me you're going to shoot me if I try to touch the body. You could just, like... You just tell me, hey, nah, I got dibs. Easy. Easy. Super easy. That's all you got to say. What's up with the road? Hello? Something fucked the road. Can y'all fix this, please? Someone come out here with a machete. Even like a combat knife, it's not going to be like 10 minutes of work. What? Oh, it's Clear Sky. We got a lot of guys out here today. What's going on with that? 6 guys? Expecting some trouble, are we? You know, it feels like this area is massive in my memory, but I'm realizing now as I clear it multiple times that it's actually not that big. It's like half a kilometer by half a kilometer or something like that. But it feels big. I guess it's just because it's densely built. And you kind of gotta take winding paths to everything. All right. Made it to safety. Not like I was terribly worried. Just about the only thing that could threaten me right now in this area is a pseudo-giant or controller or a bunch of heavily armed men. Good thing there's none of those here. Right?
You have some business?
Yeah. Okay, so we're only level 1 with Clear Sky. I don't think that's going to help me much. Let's see. Task board. Deliver to Rostock? Yeah, I'm going back to Rostock. In the pump station. You know what? I'm going to try it. I can do that. This is in the Gray Swamps, sure. Oh shit, that's the one with the bloodsuckers. Ah! Okay, that's a rough one. No, it's not. Excuse me. That's an emergency mission that you can lose if you don't do it immediately. 5 AI2 medkits. They'd probably pay me really well for that, I think. If not, if I get burned by this, and oh well. 57 fit. Well, actually no. I did get like 200. No, I got like a 400 ruble profit there. That's not bad, actually. Unless you're selling at a goddamn print.
I didn't notice you coming.
Yeah, I got like a 400 ruble profit. Not much, but it's fine. Oh my god, mouse wheel, please. You have no idea how bad this mouse wheel is. There we go. Got it. I'm gonna buy 2 bandies.
Нашему начальству все не имется.
Tourniquets are the best thing for, like, pure just blood loss control, because they're nearly instant. However, bandages are good for limb repair. Special assignments. Yep, this one's easy. He doesn't pay a lot, but he gives me some free stuff. Have anything else? PDF. All right, you have the pre-scripted missions. No, we're not doing those. The no 76251. You really do suck, don't you? You really do suck, don't you? Hate you. A tactical kit for the Sig Sauer, Sig Walter. Everyone's got the same tactical kit. What's up with y'all? All right. So we go out the back way and then we swing out to the front way. Now, interestingly,
What do you want?
you don't seem to be able to get in to the base the back way, only out. I don't know what that's about. It's a pain in the ass, though. But nothing. Because if I headed this way, I don't know of any way that'll get me into the base. I gotta go all the way back around again. It's just a quick exit. I press escape again. God damn it. And I forgot to buy my goddamn emergency armor repair kit. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. It'd be really bad if I got an emission or Psystorm right now. Spatial anomalies are not the easiest to avoid, but they tend to be easier than something like fire or electricity. By simple virtue of the fact that the distortions are pretty obvious. That's a bad way. The easiest to avoid is probably chemical. For sure. Okay. Okay, now. Back to the Clear Sky base. I'm at surplus stamina regen when I have coffee in my system, so I can sprint infinitely. Or at least close enough to it that it doesn't matter. Jumping, of course. Oh, I am at surplus. Yes, nice. Jumping, of course, not advisable when doing it. Hello? Could you make like a back route? It's just barbed wire. You just throw a blanket over that, you can get over it. It's not like a highly defensive measure against people, just mutants. So couldn't you just like put a gate up or something so I could just walk back here, please? No? Apparently not. Wait, can I walk back there? Can I walk directly through the woods? Oh shit, I never tried. I'm gonna see if I can do that in a minute. So this is gonna start a short quest chain that's gonna culminate in me getting like a late night alert saying that I have to go find a dead messenger. And when I do that, I'm going to be ambushed by 2 bloodsuckers in the middle of the night. With barely enough time to get up a ladder. By that time, ideally, I will have lives back. But, you know, we will have to see. Army medkits and fentanyl is good. Sorry, Baja Blast is good. This is what we want. This is what we need. This is what we crave. Just like electrolytes. Osprey 9. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
Drop in next time.
So, next order of business. Bandit killing. Right up there. So we go here, then we go north. Now, this is a little bit riskier. A little bit riskier than our previous assignment. Because we're going to be getting shot at by bandits. But frankly speaking, if I can't handle basic Grey Swamp Bandits by this point, I shouldn't be playing this game. Yeah, I could get a shot in the face with a lucky shot that just absolutely destroys me in one hit. However, that's true of any situation where someone has guns. And there's going to be a lot of those. So, I can't fear them. Don't fear the Reaper, baby. Especially when the Reaper's armed with a Devil 10. And I will also be armed with a Devil 10, to be honest with you.
We got enough duct tape to patch the whole zone up if need be.
Wild. It's a lot of duct tape, bud. Okay. Bible Guide Volume 3, not yet. Actually, yes, yet. Let's do it. I have enough to do Electronics Handbook Volume 2, but I don't know if I have the materials to do it, so it might just be a waste of money right now. So I'm just going to buy Armor Repair Kit. There we are. And the basic sewing kit. Get out to almost the same cost, but whatever. It is not going to be difficult for me to earn rubles right now. Hello, damn. This goes to Rostock, right? It is not going to be difficult for me to earn rubles. I am not worried about earning rubles. What I'm worried about is other things. Let's see. This I don't need. Okay, so that's handgun. What I need is 7.6251, but I have plenty of spare ammo that'll give me the parts needed for that, so I'm not going to buy any to disassemble. I have 10 rounds of 7.6251 ready to go. That should be enough for most of the bandits. We're just going to... Oh, I'm sorry. I have 15 rounds. No, 20 rounds. What? Brain can't math. The math? The math escapes me, apparently. Bad day, huh? Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Sometimes you just want to lay in the rain and desiccate, you know? Seems a little counterintuitive, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm always going to take durable textiles because you're going to need them for a lot of different things until you've maxed out every bit of clothing you have. Sparkling water. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. 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 That was not an item pop-up. That was a flower. Alrighty dighty. We should be able to see them pretty soon. I'm going to take cover over here because it's actual cover. Really? Huh. Well, I mean... That's the place. I don't see anybody, though. Ah, there they are. Who are you? That looks like a bandit, but I can't see clearly. Is that a renegade? That's a bandit. I only see one of them. Now, there's no chance it's just one of them. It's got to be like 4 to 5 at least. Boom goes the dynamite. One down. It was one. There was one of them. Just one. Okay. I ain't gonna pretend to understand that. Apparently they had one guy taking pot shots from the top of the deck. And And they're like, oh, we have to hire a mercenary. This is a big problem. We need to call in an expert. I wouldn't have expected it, is all I'm saying. What were you armed with? A rusty-ass double barrel, and you're calling me in? Well, you know what? No, I'm not gonna complain about what is essentially free money. That is a pretty goddamn good suit. It's specialized for anti-ballistic, but that is a pretty goddamn good suit. Okay. It doesn't have a radiation resistance stat, though. So it's not that good, actually. Huh. It does give you a lot of extra carry. I'm gonna take it just in case I find a use for it. But I'm unlikely to find a use for it. Hey, you never know. I might be tackling a mission that already killed me once, where I know for sure that there's gonna be a bunch of bad dudes who have really good weapons. And the only option I have is to get better armor. That's gonna reduce my radiation resistance pretty significantly. So I'm not gonna pretend it's a choice I'm excited about. Alright, let's just take a quick look around. Dog over there. Dog, 120 meters. Boars, 95 meters. Anomalous fucking thing, 115 meters. Ah, I see. There's no benefit to killing that, so I'm not going to do it. Pseudo dog. Is that pseudo dog attacking the... Oh. Oh my. Okay. That's none of my business. Okay. Good for him. Hop. Ah. What is with the gravity? And I think, yeah, okay. There's classified documents. I should probably actually just head over there. Mysterious fucking things in my neighborhood. My zip code is inundated with mutants and mutant-adjacent entities. The Homeowners Association is going to be pissed. I like Clear Sky. They generally speaking got their shit together. You know? Is that a UFO? That's a UFO. Okay. Again, none of my business. Not my problem. Are you hiding? Or is that a corpse? That is a corpse. Okay. You just watched me shoot at a dog? How? Where even are you? Some mysterious fucking meat. I'm close to over my capacity. I only have 9 kilograms left. I should be careful. What do you think Hercules tastes like anyways? Like chalky muscle milk, probably. Is that a pseudo-giant? No, it's a flesh. Okay. It's just a flesh. And we have plenty of buckshot. Plenty of buckshot. And plenty of frame drops, too. What the hell? Oh, better get a sure shot than waste ammo. Anybody here to shoot at me? No? No? Good. It's an eyeball. One single eyeball. Frankly, it's a mutant, so it's not terribly surprising. And no artifacts. Okay, cool. I hate heat anomalies anyways. Wasn't looking forward to that situation. Oh, okay, I didn't get quite close enough to be 100% certain. Yep, there are no artifacts here. I wasn't expecting the Great Swamps, bleh, to feel so soft-shoed. Or is it soft-shelled in this case? My weight just went up by, like, a lot. Oh, wait, no, the Hercules is factored in, so that's +6. Okay, it went up by, like, 4. 2? I don't know. Who can do math? Wow, it's a durable boar. Ooh. Meat. I ain't gonna shoot them if they ain't come after me, but like, you know, they keep coming after me. It's pretty clear how many options that leaves me. None is the answer. Oh, there's a dead body over there. Like Zoink Scoob. And all that, you know the reference. You understand. If anybody's here, don't shoot at me, or I will shoot at you. I might shoot at you anyways. Stay strong, buddy. But, like, you know, there's no guarantee. But if you shoot at me, you will guarantee I will shoot back. Easy way to avoid that. Don't you want to tip the scales towards not having buckshot in your face? I would. What does that sound? Oh, hey, Kryn. How you doing? Good to see you. Nice. You're alive? Well, there's, you know, sometimes that's all you need to be. Sometimes it's good enough. Nothing. Okay. Ooh. Water. Up. Hello. Upgrade kits. We're getting a lot of mil-spec textiles lately. Parent like. I think there's not a lot else that I need to do in this region. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna travel back right there. It's the Great Swamp. We understand the Great Swamp. Ah! Okay, so... Why? Weird. We got the encrypted documents. Boom.
Can I help you?
No.
If that is all,
Now we have the bandit elimination. Boom. And now that I've finished that up, we're heading back to Rostock because I got my gunsmithing kit. I got some rubles. I'm pretty good on rubles again. I got some loot. I think we're feeling good enough to just head back. It's a yellow stash in the garbage. We're heading back to the butcher's. I ain't gonna skip a yellow stash. You find some wild shit in yellow stashes. Like complete guns and stuff. I once found a mint condition grizzly in a yellow stash. I already have one of those, so I don't want another one. But I will not turn down something equivalent. Oh, hey, Bimbo. Yep, an entire bear. Just, you know, plastic wrapped and everything. Oh, I must have gotten that mission at Rostock. Okay, well, that's fine. Dog meat! Boom. Boom. Crusty jugglers. How you doing tonight? Did I already say that? I'm sorry, I'm scatterbrained if I did. Alright, set a waypoint. Oh, that's right beyond the wall area. Is it? Sort of? Never seen a stash there. No, not like that. Like this! There we go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, at least you got something to distract you. Me. I'm distracting. People have always said it's very difficult to work with me around. That's a joke. I don't have that low self-esteem. Hello, this is a problem. Nope, never mind. Lurkers are full speed running towards something at the entrance of the garbage. Is someone else playing? Ah, wow. Flattering, thank you. Someone else playing this game must have just entered the garbage. Because we just had 8 mutants rush off in that direction. I think that's the thing that's scariest about mutants in Stalker. Well, in Anomaly and Gamma. Their movement is unpredictable. They are, shall we say, flighty. Which means you end up with a situation where they could be running around in circles 200 meters away from you, and then suddenly 2 full packs, like a dozen individuals, just book it straight towards your position. No rhyme, no reason. What is... Oh, you're zombified? Hey, counterpoint. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I was about to say. Yellow stash, give me good. That's pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. I'll take the bolts. Basic toolkit. Some textiles. Yeah. Why not? Nothing to write home about, but certainly won't turn it down. So there's some military fighting going on over there. I'm gonna stay out of that right now. I do not have the wherewithal or the gall or the something ending with all to deal with that. I am more focused significantly on returning to home. I almost just walked around a corner and ran into an electro. Can you imagine? The foliage mod is working out pretty well. Like, it turns out that I do have enough VRAM on this thing. 10 gigabytes of VRAM is not considered top of the line these days. I think, what, 16 is? But it is sufficient to stream, run my camera, and play this game with quite a few mods. I'm going to call myself happy at that. Well, it's a 3080. There was a line of 3080s released early in the 3080s life that didn't have the 12 gigabytes that became standard. They had 10 gigabytes. And I have one of those. I think this is back when they were harder to get, like during COVID. And when I got my previous PC that had this in it as a really good, like really good deal, it was like overstock parts, and they just put them together and slapped them in a shitty case. This is just what they had lying around, you know? And I'm certainly not going to buy a new 3080 just for 12 gigabytes of VRAM. That would be silly. So, here we are. This is the only... The KS-23, I think, is the only weapon where you can actually change the barrel. That's funny. I don't know what that's about. I mean, I guess it's just like an all-round performance enhancer. The important thing is that we seem to have unlocked a new level of gear with duty. We have some sights here. I don't think... Thing is, I don't think weapon modification parts are worth buying unless there's something you never find on a body. But there is basically nothing that you would never find in a body. It's all just luck, so... I don't think it's worth it to buy weapon modification parts unless you're in dire need. Still don't have 76251. I know it's NATO, but it's compatible with several Soviet bloc weapons. And yet you don't do it. You piss me off. Work with me here. ATG 556. Okay. I could stand a better scope for the sniper, to be honest with you. This one doesn't zoom in quite far enough for my purposes, but it's still good. There's not a lot of weapons I'd be inclined to use it on other than this one, so I'd probably best not to spend my money on it. I mean, the Cortex would be usable on anything with a pick rail, which is good. But I already have something that does 9/10 of the purpose. So why spend 12,000 rubles on it? Why wouldst I do that? That's the question. Did my music... No, there it is. Hello.
Hail and well met.
Every time they tell me that, every time they use that line, hail and well met, I'm thinking, oh, they're LARPers. There's LARPers that have come into the zone. Yes, 4,800 rubles and a beer. Okay. Thank you. All right. The fact that apparently duty is becoming hostile to Clear Sky in the next Gamma patch is baffling to me, because there's a lot of people who are friends among them. Yeah, for sure. Look, if anyone busted out fucking Ave True to Kaisar is, to me, in any circumstance, I'd be like, I bet you have opinions on demographic makeups. And that would probably be accurate. Look, I'm just saying, I've seen almost nobody in my life that loves the Legion in New Vegas who does not also have some fucked up beliefs. I know it's just a game, but there's some overlap. Okay? There's some overlap. Truth be told, it's kind of a personality test situation. Which New Vegas faction you vibe hardest with on first blush? The worst personality test. Okay, here we go. But people contain multitudes, and personality tests are essentially never the reliable method of determining someone's actual beliefs or personality. I feel the need to make that disclaimer. I don't need to, but I feel the need to. It's just a thing with me. Hey, wouldn't you guess it? I am on the spectrum. Who could have guessed? Nobody, surely. Nobody ever. Right? Right? Yes. Okay, cool. It's a kilogram of vodka. There we are. Night Star. Night Star is cool. I like Night Star. Night Star has two very important stats that it buffs. And if you get it at full durability, it's a pretty healthy buff, but there's things that can do better in its slot. So until you have extra slots, I don't consider it super worth it. Yeah, we'll just we'll say that's good for now. What is all this extra weight coming from? 3.8, 5.8, 3.2, 12.5. We're having an issue with our carry weight. Why does 6 sticks a half a kilo? No, that makes sense. Okay, it's fine. Drug making kit. We'll do that at home. We're not going to worry about that here. Same with gunsmithing kit. Leave that at home. Huh. 11 kilograms. So this is a big part of it. What the... How the hell am I getting to 11 kilograms with the rest of this? You know what? Let's narrow this down. I'm sorry. Oh, it's full. It's full. How the fuck? How is my... It's all these extra weapons. Okay. I do have a bit in here. I'm not gonna lie. I may have to start sticking some... Yeah. Finished weapons, we're gonna put in a footlocker. Because why would I keep them in here? That's for finished weapons. Things that are unfinished... I mean, this just needs one part. Things that are unfinished are staying in here for modification. This can't be modified ever, so that comes out. These parts don't need to be in here because they can't ever be modified as well. These come out, and we've already gotten 25 kilograms. Pretty good. Pretty good. Surprisingly, it's not all the junk. There we are. Pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. explosives. Okay. Now, back to what I was doing. Let's just get everything in here. Alright, so we definitely want one stash. An advanced toolkit just in case. You never know. We want repair kit, cleaning kit, of each type of weapon we're carrying. We want 2 grooming toolkits to dismantle things. We want 2 multi-tools to dismantle things. All our matchboxes, all our batteries. We want the hunter's toolkit, emergency repair kit, and some Swiss Army knives to dismantle things, and some glow sticks. Okay, yeah, that's better. We don't need the sewing thread. That's a component. Not really something I would use to repair things. You know. So I think we're good. That's better. 60 kilograms with 38 free. Alright, so now let's take a looky-loo. So we have ballistic resistance 9 with 33. Ballistic resistance 20 with 39. This is way better for what we're thinking about using it for. So we'll just repair this. Boom, 87%. Easy. It is a bandit thing, but we can tear the patch off, so it no longer is identified as a bandit thing. Ballistic resistance 13 is actually a middle ground. Ooh. We don't need that. Okay, no, we're good. Alright. So ammo types are going to be considerably less restrictive from now on because we have a gunsmithing toolkit. Gunsmithing toolkit lets you use ammo parts to craft whatever type of ammo you have the parts for. There is a loss of like 15 to 20%, but when you're considering the fact that you no longer have to worry about supply, you end up in a pretty good situation. So we large rifle bullet propellant. We need more large rifle bullets, but we can probably get those from dismantling some stuff. And we'll just make a set of armor piercing as well. This also means my 5.7 is more viable. Because, okay, 5.7 uses 30 pistol shotgun propellant, 15 handgun casings, 15 bullets. Is that less propellant? Oh, no, twice the propellant as a 9x19 round. But it has built-in better armor penetration and better stopping power, very slightly. I think we should pack a P90. I think we should pack a P90. That's a sexy thought. I love P90s. What is this? This is armor penetration version? It is. 5.7 does not have a hollow point variant, so it is an anti-human cartridge. Same with 7.6251. We can also run the 5.56. In order to get 5.56 up and running, we're going to have to dismantle some stuff. So let's just start dismantling ammo we know we're not going to use for a long time. Which this is among it, but let's move top to bottom. 45 is pretty good. 12.7 is not usable for almost, I think, like 4 weapons in the game. 2070 buckshot is inferior in this particular case because it's not, there's no slug version. 5.4539. 5.7 by 28. We do want 5.7. We don't want 7.6 by 25 because those are for a very narrow range of weapons. $76239. Easier. 5.4. Narrow range of weapons. Not a big deal. 9 by 18. Underperforming at this tier. Not worth keeping around for the most part. Which means we should be able to make a crap ton of 5.7 at some point. 9x18, hollow point. Yeah, 9x19 still has some use, especially for some lower tier automatics. 39 is... it's subsonic. That's super specialized. I'm not going to be using that for a long time. Okay, I think we've contributed pretty greatly to our ammo supply stores. So, oh, we've unlocked Vigilant Recycler. Okay, the achievement Vigilant Recycler gives us... excuse me? Please. Thank you. Achievements. Vigilant Recycler. 33% chance of obtaining an extra part whenever you disassemble anything. That is super good, actually. 33% extra stuff, effectively. Okay. Now let's craft some more ammo. Wait, what does... this takes 54539, and it's a solid rifle. So it's a really good option to consider. Here we are. Oh, it uses the one thing we don't have much of. Shit. Alright, whatever. But it is also a versatile caliber because it has all three methods. FMJ, which is neutral, standard, hollow point, and armor piercing. We like that. Now, 5.7, we can make a crap ton of this, and I might. I told you I'd make a crap ton of it. 420 rounds. 440 rounds? Something like that. I don't know. This is an armor piercing variant. And so shotgun, P90. Hollow point. Yeah, shotgun, P90, hollow point. I think that'll do us. We're just going to make a little bit of hollow point. 357. Yeah. And we're going to make one set of armor-piercing slugs. Okay, cool. Does that go into my backpack or the stash? It goes into my backpack. 320 P90 rounds. Baby, we are cooking. And they are not heavy. They are not heavy at all. Alright, so you... where'd the scope go? Oh, it just detached. Alright. Now, we can finally use this goddamn weapon. I've been wanting to use this for, I think, 2 streams now. And we can finally do it. We do need to clean it a little bit, though. Okay. Excuse me. Woo! Hallelujah. Ooh. Ooh. That's a little goofy looking, but that's okay. It's a little goofy looking, but it's okay. You know why it's okay? Because who cares? It's a P90, baby. Nope, this is the standard. So you know the great thing about a P90? 50 round box magazine. 50. That's a big 5-0. Now it does a base 21 damage. However, it does have higher armor penetration values than its class would imply because, well, it uses 5-7, which has higher armor penetration than its class would imply. So, you know, good. Barrel's clean, jam probability 0.13%. And the trigger mechanism. Okay, cool. Woo! Now, there's another cool thing about the P90. It can go in your melee slot. But I'm gonna keep that for my Grizzly. And we're also gonna customize the laser. Beam brightness, that's fine. Size a little up, dot brightness up. Laser color. I think I want this to be a nice amber. Yeah, it's amber. And a switchback. Okay, great. I don't know what's up with this goddamn thing. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens if we leave the map. It might be per map, or it might be the zone or area I'm in, because it fixed before, and I didn't have any issues. Alright, fine. We're at 59.2 load, and feeling feisty. Let's see. Yeah, we are fully loaded up. We are hard loaded, baby. We are fucking chock goddamn full. And it's too bright. Okay. There's a cover of a Metallica song, and I don't know if that's going to get me in trouble. It's just a cover, not the actual song. Let's be very clear about that. Also, I am not the one playing it. It is just a product of the game. So we need... What I'm going to value over anything with the P90 is ease of use and deployability. It appears its upgrades are not terribly exciting, but I didn't really expect exciting, to be honest. Amortization handle, ergonomic handle. Well, thank you. Hi, Serix. Good to see you. Sinusoidal rifling. Yeah, you can no longer carry a suppressor on this thing. Interesting. That's a shame. But you... Anything? No. Nothing at all. Returned home from convention? Oh, I hope you had fun. Hell and yes. Why do I keep getting the most useless upgrade kits? What is happening with that? So many stickers? Hell yeah. Good stuff. Like, you can't upgrade... Okay, so I keep getting upgrade kits for sights and scopes. You can't upgrade most sights and scopes, only if it's integrated. And I don't like using weapons with integrated scopes. I just don't like doing it. And most of them are going to have the upgrades located on the latter half. This one doesn't even have them, despite the fact it's got an integrated scope. I don't know what the hell's happening with that. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Body kit? Yep. Yup. Grooming kits are just so... pain in my ass. Industrial grease. Weapon mechanism and weapon body upgrade kits are the most expensive. I mean, the most common by far. I need industrial grease.
See you around.
Why did you... What? What do you mean, see you around? I just... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, let's just get all of them. Okay, smoky. The mission. Otadoki. You fucking... There we go. Boom. Yeah, we know. A mission. Very dramatic. Drama queens. Everywhere in this fucking zone. Recoil minus 10, fire rate plus 5. I don't need fire rate. I do need... I don't even need recoil, to be honest with you. When you're using a mouse, recoil is not really that much of a thing. Oh, break time. Reliability is what I'm looking for. Recoil, don't care. Don't care about recoil. Don't care about fire rate either. Damn. 3-round burst mode, I don't want that either. I'm starting to think most upgrades are not going to be appealing to me. It's just starting to feel like that. Now, reliability and accuracy are very important. Accuracy, fire rate, handling. Alright, fine. I'm straight up resentful of having upgrades that I can't use. Okay. Nothing. I don't need any of this. Oh, whatever. All right, let's take a stretch. Blech. Ugh. There we go. Ooh. Damn. Alright. And we're back. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. Keyboard. So I think, truth be told, oh my god, I can make a fridge. Less important. Anyway, I think, truth be told, I want a detector upgrade. Yes. Good. Can I craft? No, I need more mil-spec textiles and sewing thread. Sewing thread easy to get. Mil-spec textiles, not so much. There it is. That's that mission. And I have to do that tonight. It's a good goddamn thing. I got my beauty sleep and drank a bunch of coffee. It's mostly the coffee. So if I can sacrifice some stuff as military textiles that I'm not going to use... Oh, no. No, none of that. Now, heightened rupture resistance. Lowered radiation resistance. And heightened carry weight. I think I'm going to take the rupture resistance because there's something I have to go do. There's something I got to go do. All right. There we go. We'll still back up at the same radiation resistance. Interesting. But our ballistic and our rupture resistance are significantly higher. Why is that text still on my screen? Can I help you? Hello? Oh, sorry. Ad break is over. Okay, it cleared finally. Oh, hi, Warwick. How you doing? Upgraded. Upgraded, baby. Yes. Grizzly detector. Or is that just bear? It's bear detector. Okay, that's fine. That tells me my proximate distance and direction. That is super helpful. Oh, we don't need this on hand. Boom. Okay, so when it comes to the upcoming mission, the thing I'm going to do, I'm going to be facing bloodsuckers. I have night vision. I do not have thermal. I mean, thermal doesn't detect invisible enemies because it's an engine limitation. You just can't. But it would help me find distant enemies in the night better, which is desirable, but if I can't do it, I can't do it. Also, I have a disguise that can work with bandits. What I would like to do is upgrade this suit. So this is suit durability. Hang on. Durability. This is the only thing that's attachments. I can do wound healing +3. I mean, frankly, I can do both of these. Rupture +5. Wound healing. Weight reduction. Suit durability. Nice. That's actually quite good. Now, I did use a bunch of kits on that, but in return, this thing is pretty tasty. 43% rupture resistance, meaning I'm almost cutting in half any damage that mutants do to me. And if that's not attractive, I don't know what is. So I knew I wasn't going to be able to sleep tonight. We knew. We all knew. But I'm still a little resentful. Thankfully, as I said, I have night vision. Okay, is it location dependent? What is happening? Why was it turning red before? You know what? I'm not going to pretend to understand. I'm not going to pretend to understand. I don't fucking know. It just turned red for some reason. Yeah, it seems so. The same thing happened with the fucking VSSK. And I just don't. Hang on, I need to check something. I just got a flash of fucking genius. I need to check something. Now, don't worry, I'm going to reload the save. But I need to check something. What if the deal with the broken weapon was was shader dependent. Because I've tried to fix this thing for hours. It is not shader dependent. Okay. It's not shader dependent. Got it. But okay. Back to square zero. Whatever. I need to make a camping stove. There we go. Bay. So I'm definitely not sleeping tonight, so I'm going to take a coffee when I get over there. Ah, shit, I just used a match. I have the instinct to, like, click on it when I want to use it, and that's not how you're supposed to do that. 4 is best. Flesh bacon is a second. And 1 coffee. Not sleeping tonight. Oh, right. Bartender, I can turn in a mission. What was that song that was popular like 10 years ago? Something about a bartender?
Come here.
And they played it so much that it annoyed the shit out of me. I mean, that context is not going to help you, but, like, there was a song like Bartender, and, like, I don't know who the artist is. I have nothing personally against him. It was played so much on the radio that I nearly lost my fucking mind. Oh, okay. 1 sec. Okay, so we're gonna fasty travely over to here. There's a little risk involved in this. But there's a little risk involved in any fast travel, so what can you do? Prepare for unforeseen consequences, Mr. Freeman. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. I just like doing creepy moans whenever I get G-Man. Gordon, you need to back that ass. Yes! 2 lives. Back that ass up, Gordon. You need to do it for me. Do it for the G-Daddy. Guess who paid for your college, Gordon? You didn't think that an MIT degree was only $10,000, did you? Oh, Gordon. Alright, so... Sorry. This is the location. MIT, the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, is one of the most expensive schools in the United States, Gordon. Without scholarships, anyways. Guess what, Gordon? You didn't get a scholarship. You got the G-Daddy discount. Now work them cheeks like there's no tomorrow. Oh, fuck, Gordon. Oh. I panicked and pressed escape. No. Gop-a-doodle-doo. 25% of my health and half of a limb in 1 hit. Man. That rupture resistance saved me from a heavy bleed, though. I can feel it. What do you mean you saw a loner kill a snork in the Grey Swamp? No, you did not. You didn't see anything. You saw literally nothing. motherfucker. Not again. Fuck you! Yes. Not liking it. Not liking it at all. They injured my legs, so I'm moving slower than I normally would, which is a problem for the upcoming issue. I'm sorry, what? Anybody who's red, green colorblind is probably a little confused by why I just exclaimed out there. Why the fuck did it turn red again? Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god. It's the laser. It's the laser. Ah! Stop it! It's the laser. Okay. The laser is the thing it's doing to me. I have an idea. Hold on. Wait. Chat. Wimst. 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 Hang on. I gotta check the documentation on this. I gotta check the documentation on this. Is that a known bug? Yeah. Because the frickin' lasers. Oh, there's a... Wait. No, I already have that. Yeah, I already have that. The compatibility patch, there's no compatibility patch. What the fuck? I don't know. It's the thing. Regarding the colored night vision, there is a mod made by Sunpraiser, one of the viewers, and you know, modder in their own right, who the mod allows you to set RGB values and bloom thresholds for night vision. It said there's some compatibility issues in the documentation with lasers, but it said also to fix that, download the laser settings mod, which I already have, which indicates to me that there's still some compatibility issues. Do you see? Do you see? That's fine. Now I know what the issue is, and I know it's not a broken install, it's just an incompatibility. That's fine. I can deal with incompatibilities. I might just change my night vision to red. To just entirely cut that issue off at the pass. See? No problem now. Red is technically better for your night vision anyways, so... like your eyes. So I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, so... I have approximately 3 seconds for a bunch of bloodsucker spawns. So we need to do a practice run at this ladder. Okay, that works. Is it faster? It is faster to do that. but can I do it reliably? Let's just do a test. Yes, I can do it reliably. Okay, it's faster to just jump. Here we go, y'all. Go. Yes! Flawless. Now this shit. Now this shit. I think I remember, if you go over here, they get under it. You see what that's a nightmare for permadeath? And he increased visibility by increasing the visibility? Brightness? No, actually dropping the brightness. Doesn't do anything either. Okay. Yes! I hate that mutants never stop running. Got him! Ah! Sorry, force of habit. I hate that mutants never stop running. That's the thing I think that fucks me up. If they're not idle, if they're aware of any hostility, they're just like... And drives me up a fucking wall. Ah. Alright, we got it. Now this guy has a bunch of weapons on him. I'm pretty sure the bunch of weapons thing is very intentional, and it's a nod at, hey, if you are loaded down with bullshit, you're not going to be able to run when you need to run. And that's funny to me. I like that. That should be it. Last character I did this mission in with, excuse me, would you believe it, there was also a horde of like 12 zombies that spawned in with the bloodsuckers. Itchy nose. And surprisingly, though, I made it out of that one. Didn't expect to, but I did. Now, let's see here. I don't need any of these. The 74N might be nice. No, I have the 74SU. That's a unique variant, so I don't need to do that. I already have the XM17072 as well. Sorry, mic stand. Yeah, that was about it. Boom and boom. Now, check our messages. What did we... Yeah, probably. Oh. He had some metamizol. 4 of them. And some fent? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyway, rip-in pepperonis. Now, because it's nighttime, we will not be fast traveling. Alright. We will, however, be popping a coffee because we're not sleeping tonight. Alright. I prefer the green when it comes to night vision, just for clarity's sake, but frankly speaking, I'd rather not have to fuck around with it constantly. And also, red is pretty unique. I like red. It's got some charm to it. Village ruins. This is the widest ladder I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Every time. Yeah, we're clear to proceed due south. More or less. I find the Great Swamps uniquely relaxing at night. Like, a lot of the other zones, they have certain, like, dark beauty to them, but the Great Swamps, they're... just wide open spaces. I like it. Now, there is a concern I might not be able to see anomalies very well. There we are. Hello. Is that flashlights I see up in the distance? That is. It was a firelight. I think that's firelight. Oh, no. Hang on. That's anomalies. I should be able to just check it like that next time, though. I should be able to just make my way right through the middle. Nah. Nope, nope, nope. Better just work my way around. I know better. Look, I'm no fool. I may be a clown. What? Poltergeist? Poltergeist. Okay. I was just on the edge of its radius. I think I'm okay. It's very red tonight. I think it may blue tomorrow. If we're lucky. Heavens forbid it greens. Hey, we're at the fence line. Nice. Well, I think that was professionally done. I feel good about that. Plus, we got a life back, which means we can try the lab again. Plus, we are significantly more prepared for the lab. Significantly more prepared. Like, night and day. We can actually probably just go right to it. Some of the stuff I'd have to offload for worse prices than I could make elsewhere, but frankly speaking, 1,500 rubles to me is not worth the trip. It's better to just make it more efficient and take care of things on the way. And it is nighttime, which means that when I emerge from the lab later on, there's a strong likelihood that I will be in daytime and significantly less likely to attract mutant attention. Because, like, the area outside the lab, I'm not gonna lie to you, in the past, I'd thought it was a relatively safe area. But yeah, it turns out that's incorrect. I just got lucky. Consistently. Really, really lucky. Because after what happened last time, last stream, I ain't fucking around with that again. There you go. Alright, do you want to... Yeah, take that. Take that. Actually... Nah, I am very close to being able to get the artifact melter, so I'm gonna keep the things that I know are super rare, like bloodsucker parts. Yeah, probably a better idea. Powder can? Nah. Bloodsucker meat? I don't have a fridge. Well, whatever. This is the science team. I had a joke in mind, but I realized it wasn't that funny, so I pulled back on the joke, and I thought I'd have another joke in that time. I don't. So you get to imagine. Here's what I want you to do, chat. I want you to close your eyes, okay? Don't close the tab, just your eyes. And imagine the funniest joke I could have possibly told at that time. You pretend that's what I did. Okay? I think that's a win-win. I think that works out for everybody in the end. Okay. 1400. Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ah, shit. No. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really stack onto this. When we get to the lab, I'm going to be switching this out for the controller scalp, and this out for the aluminum frame, which is going to get my psychic resistance up to 40-something% or 38-something%. That's the ideal. If we could just keep it high, that would be gorgeous. What was that? Oh, emission.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Well, none of my business. Okay. So, when we get to the lab, loot is not what we're going to the lab for. We're going to the lab to unlock the way into the radar. I'm sorry, is this another emission like 6 hours after a previous one? It is. No, this is a psi storm. Never mind. Haha, I'm outside. Ah! Sorry, reflex. I don't know what actually protects you. I mean, I assume it's like being mostly covered from the ambient light, essentially, you know, the sky. But it's kind of... Emission zones are... Like, sorry, emission safe zones are just kind of triggers in the world, so it's not fully consistent. And that should be it. There we are. Why is it almost daylight bright? Why is it daylight bright? It's 2 a.m. Is this an anomaly? Oh, no. There it fades. Okay, we're good. Must have been ambient something up there. I'm no scientist. You're a scientist. Fix me.
Ah, it's you.
Ow. How rude, bandit.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Stalker, what do you want?
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Why are you standing here? Go away. I got upset. I got kind of upset there. Okay, so we're gonna fast travel and then we're gonna, you know, then we're gonna worry about food. Okay, so we need to go to Yantar, which is right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the lowered base. That mic stand creaking is never gonna stop bugging me. It's never gonna stop bugging me. I don't know how to make it stop either. I've tried half a dozen such solutions and it's just nothing works. All right, so we're going to hide out in this tunnel for a second and we're going to make sure 100% that we are prepared. Oh, hey, how you doing? Nah, actually, it looks like we're good out here.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho. All right, so we have 19. Oh, we could use more buckshot. Fuck. No one here has buckshot. All right, it's fine. We have hollow point. It's fine. Okay. 27 rounds of buckshot. We have plenty of slugs. We have plenty of hollow point. We have plenty of P90. P90 ammo here is the last resort. Mutants do not take extra damage from P90 ammo. So we're going to swap this out. Damn it. Yeah. Also, hello. Swap that out. 32% psi resistance with the addition of psi block. That will bring me up to 51%, which should be enough to offset almost every bit of damage that they're going to deal to me with their psychic blasts. I have 5 tourniquets. I have 5 of each of the med kits, and I have 4 military stim packs? Yeah, military stim packs. The med situation is unlikely to be better. I also might not take psi block. I might take instead... No, Pyrazine is short-term use. Okay, never mind. I will take psi block. That is going to reduce my satiety. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. So as soon as we enter, we are definitely going to be popping a coffee because, you know, better to be able to sprint basically infinitely. Also, anti-rads. Not like I fear rads right now, but anti-rads just in case. Okay. Now, please wish me luck that I don't sacrifice the freshly earned life on pseudo-dog and lurker parthenogenesis. Because last time, those motherfuckers just spawned in the middle of the clearing and immediately ganked me. You know what? Yes, here's hoping whatever happens, it's funny. That's fair. I'm not doing this with 1 life. If I lose my life in here, I'm just leaving. I'm straight up just leaving. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, there's a fire pit out there that I'm going to do a real save at, and I'm going to save it under an... No shit. If I die, even if I have lives left, the save deletes itself. Well, that's why it's Ironman. Now, I'm going to be quiet for a minute as I get closer to the entrance. No artifacts. Really? Okay. %, nice. They jumped me at the alley intersection right up there. But I don't hear any screaming this time, so probably okay. You know, it'd be nice that if in the dark, when you pointed your flashlight at a mutant, you got like a split second, unless it was blind, of like it just recoiled or hesitated. But they don't seem to have actual eyes. They just know where I am. So that's not going to help me. Okay. Okay. We made it. Unscathed. Evil vision? Yeah. Hi, Misa. This is the only version, this is the only color that doesn't fuck up when I pull out a laser sight. Because it switches to absolute red when you pull out a laser sight with this mod, because it's shader based, but so are lasers. Eh? Lasers. Also, I wanted it this color. Wait, no, not green. I wanted it. You know what? Fine. Hot fucking pink. Fuck you. High vis hot pink. Send me your energy, chat. Also, just for luck, shirt time. As in taking it off. Just for luck. Okay. Here we go. So I'm going to try to use my buckshot very efficiently because this is my best weapon against all of these mutants. I do have... Fucker. I do have a grizzly, so that helps. But buckshot is my chief killer. Medkit and Vinca. Holy shit. Lucky me. Alright, so the psychic attacks... Yup. Started the second I got halfway through the room is what I was going to say. I could have been a little more efficient about that, but... Hey, what can you do? Unfortunately, the lack of shadows makes Snorks harder to see because they kind of blend into their environment a little bit. But there's not much I can do about that. So time to take my side block. 1,248 seconds. That's 60 times 10. 20 minutes? 20 minutes. Give or take. That should be enough to settle things one way or the other. Now, I'm not going to save the entire way through here, because that would respawn me at my latest save. I'm keeping the autosave so I can flee if necessary. God's sakes, the dizziness. I'm also going to take this coffee. Helps the dizziness quite a bit. Not fully, but quite a bit. Alright. Oh my god, it almost did it again. So I should have enough psychic resistance to tank anything until I get within range. Yes, I do. I definitely do. It's dead? It's dead. Woo! I fall down these ladders very often. I don't... Look, I know ladders are difficult. God damn it, video game-wise. But, Jeezy Pete's, buds. Psy zombie? Ah! Ah! Where the fuck? God damn, this is why I hate Snorks. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, look, you can hate them as much as you want to. It's just the way they hug your feet and like rapidly circle your body. Because they're glitching on your hitbox. It blows my mind to pieces. I have not seen a single Toscano in this game. Not even once. Is that surprising? Or are they more common in northern areas? Because I've never made it past... I've never made it to the radar. Fireplace back there. No, better to just use one of the cheap meds. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a good thing they're not terribly common, because I imagine if they're anything like they were in previous versions of the game, and Stalker 2, it's massive pain in the ass to try and shoot. Huge use of resources. Would have kept the buckshot on, now I know. We have 19 shells left. I think we're safe here. So we're just gonna... Oh, turn away, chat. We're getting naked. There we are. There you go. There you go, girl. Easy now. You took a tumble, huh? You took a little oopsie whoopsie there. Okay. Go! Let's be extremely real. They both spawned there when I entered the room. We know this. We understand this. You can't deny it. Motherfuckers spawned right there. How dare you? Also, I'm sorry, is that a Psy bloodsucker? There's Psy suckers, and there's bloodsuckers. But now you're telling me there's Psy bloodsuckers. Hate. You understand this? Hate. Bunch of suckers. I'm about to sign them up for some sort of multi-level marketing scheme. Maybe I can tell them, oh, here's a meal plan. You should sell this meal plan to other people. It's super good. Make you so hot. Oh, wait. It's just meat. That's right, baby. Back to cured meats. Cured meats are back and they're never leaving again. Everybody in Hollywood's eating just cured meats constantly, 24/7. Feel thirsty? Eat some cured meat. Feel tired? Eat some cured meat. Broke your leg? You guessed it. Cured meat. Slap some capicola on that fucker. Anyway, do you want to sign up, or I'll give you some time. None of my business. Okay, fucking love some Gabagol. In all sincerity, y'all ever had Gabagol? That shit is tasty. 15 rubles? Yeah, I'll risk my life for that. Wouldn't even buy me a gumball. Okay, what's our situation? 8 and 4. Okay. 1.5 mags left. With 97... 357 rounds. No, Gabagool is a blenderized version of Capicola. Or Capicol. Rude. Which is a cured or semi-cured Italian deli meat. Your puny attacks mean nothing to me. My mind is impregnable. Go ahead, keep doing it. Vinegar and peppers? Ooh. Or vinegar peppers. Pickled peppers. Oh, fuck yes. You having that on a sandwich, or you having that as like a charcuterie sort of situation? Because either way, it's tasty. Send your strongest rebukes. I feel nothing. Oh, fuck yeah. I love pickled peppers on a sandwich. With like some nice crispy spinach or lettuce. Ooh. Oh, tasty. Hello. Goodbye. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. You're dead. I don't know if you knew that. Okay. That hurt. Oh, have a good one, bimbo. Thank you for stopping by. If you're sleepy, embrace the sleepy. Yeah, some good cheese. Oh, I fucking love some provolone. Maybe some nice, really, really extra sharp cheddar. Little red onion on that sucker. On some rye. Ooh, some marble rye. Maybe some pumpernickel. We do love to see it. Fucking legs. It's always my fucking legs. All right, listen. Bandy. My fucking legs. And... Ignite it. Ciabatta? I love a good ciabatta. I've made a lot of ciabatta. I've also made focaccia. Focaccia is my favorite bread to make because it's so easy, and when I make it in a round pan, and I crisp the edges with olive oil, and ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, is what I'm saying. I could use some more coffee. Yeah, more coffee would be good, I think. We have 2 rounds of buckshot left, which means I'm about to switch fully to my grizzly. Out of all things, ammo. Can you believe it? Christmas. Just a week away. Ooh, we should really... We don't have any more repair stuff. Okay. Unless I want to buy a new knife, I'm going to have to buy a sharpening kit and limit my knife usage. Until I get it. Golly, can you believe it? Christmas. Just a week away. Here we go. I do have gunsmithing tools. I just didn't take them with me because I didn't... I loaded myself down with the ammo that I knew I was going to use. In fact, you know what? I know there's a couple bloodsuckers up here. I'm going to try to take them down with the P90, see how that works. It might not work the best, but I feel like it could work. I'd spent like 2 streams trying to fix this thing. And now I finally got it fixed. I think I deserve it. What just happened? What is happening? What are you doing? Oh, shit. Forgot about this. Should I save? No, I should not save. I should keep the up. Okay. Bad. Bad for bloodsucker. Full 50 round mag. You know what? I listen. I have listened to you. I have understood what you're putting down. You've put it down, I've picked it up. 28 rounds of 5.7 just to barely kill a bloodsucker is not a juice that is worth the squeeze, excuse me. But now we know that there are significantly fewer enemies in this area. So we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna sit like this. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna be like this the whole time. For hours. I'm just kidding. It's almost done. I think it makes like vague illusions. My assumption is that flesh bacon actually tastes somewhat like bacon. It might taste like gamey bacon. Bloodsucker, they're a predator. They subsist mostly in blood. It's probably going to be extremely gamey and very tough because they don't build fat. Dogs, they're going to taste like sick dog. Not good. Boar is probably going to taste like slightly gamier boar. Hi, Damon. So yeah, boar is like extremely gamey pork. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well. Okay, here we are. Thank you. We have another 478 seconds. Which is just under 10. It's like 7.5 minutes. We might have to take another side blocker, or maybe just an eparazine. We'll have to see. Now, what would really suck is if in addition to the normal Buers, there's some sort of poltergeist here. Also, the vision situation becomes a little fucked from here on. Because, wouldn't you believe it, I still can't, like, turn on my flashlight. Imported? Yeah. Tishkano probably tastes like squirrel, but like sick squirrel. Like everything here is gonna taste ill, I bet. But like, that's beer, right? That's beer. Poltergeists only pick up 1 or 2 items at a time. Beers. Can we not? Yeah. Later. Come on. Now you might be thinking, oh, just shards of boxes? How much damage can that do? Well, 99 times out of 100, almost none. But that one time, most of your health. It's just physics-based damage, which means, I mean, thankfully it's not like source engine physics-based damage, which is nearly always like an insta-death. But it is physics-based, which means it's fairly random. What you got? Zombie hand? Stale Brett? No. Not yet. Anyways. I'm sorry for the images of, like, washout. By the way, chat, but there's not much I can do about that with night vision. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Lightning is like a one-hit kill. And you're not supposed to do it unless I shoot... Oh, God. Unless I shoot your shield, you're not supposed to do the lightning. And I didn't shoot your fucking shield. That time I did. Yeah, lightning is nearly always a one-hit kill. So if I get hit by one solid strike of lightning, my run on this facility is over. Oh! See how wide that is? It's like a 10 fucking foot radius. Yeah! If you get caught in the wrong area, like if you get caught in a hallway with a beer and there's no way out of that hallway, you may as well resign yourself to a death because you're not going to be making it out. Now, if they're just the fire type, you're probably going to be okay. Fire types just like try to push the weapon out of your hands and like exhaust you. But electric types like this with the throwing around shit. Oh, there's two of them. They... Much bigger danger. God, that was really close. They can slightly adjust their aim on the lightning, and that fucks me up. Okay, I'm gonna try a grenade. I don't have any grenades. Never mind, I'm not gonna try a grenade. How about... Nope, wrong one. How about a slug? Now, I don't think it's gonna do quite as much damage as buckshot, but maybe it'll do something. Run! 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 Holy fuck! It did okay. You preemptively put up your shield. You're not supposed to do that. Can't you follow me, please, so I don't have to keep doing this? 210. Stop it! That was really close. Motherfucker. 2% health left. This is what fighting beers is like. This is just what it's like. Fighting beers. Now there's probably one, maybe two more left. Nerd. Yo! And a Buer hide. We like. What do you got? What do you got for the Buer hide? 59%? Hell yes. Why was a Buer loaded down with that Parazine? I'm not going to pretend to know why. What was that? No, genuinely, what the fuck was that? I just got a sound indicator, but no message. What was that? I don't know what that was. They have a joint? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. It might have been my knife. Damn it. I don't have a whetstone, so I can't loot any further... Yeah, I can't loot any further mutants. I always forget some, chat. I always forget some. Also, an ad break is about to start. Before we proceed into the lab, we're going to take a quick break. As soon as we see the notification. Because you don't want me to play through the break on that one. When is it starting? Come on now. I'm also going to have to take some adperazine, I think. There it is. All right. Remember to stretch. Remember to hydrate. I'm not going anywhere. But I do got to do that myself. Oh, Nelly. Ooh. Well, that's a good one. Also, to make me feel better, I'm going to have some citrus candy. I like these things. I have 1 or 2 of these a day these days. Okay. Oh. Speaking of bureau loot, I know exactly what you mean, because one time I was in this very same lab, actually. I killed a bureau. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you, Warwick. I killed a bureau one time in this lab in an offline playthrough, and it had 2 joints and a bag of weed. Which, like, you know, that bureau knows how to party. Good for them. Goddamn. That's good candy. I'm going to tell you again. If you get the opportunity, if you like citrus and you like candy, get yourself some Cedrinka candies. They are juice-filled candies. I have a citrus variety bag. I got it for like $2.99. It's imported. And, ooh, buddy. I tell you. That's some good stuff. I also have the cappuccino ones. Cappuccino ones are delicious. It tastes like a candied cup of coffee. Doesn't have to worry about I don't have to worry about the caffeine content either. And yes, there is fresh cappuccino. Well, not fresh, but there is cappuccino inside the candy. I don't know how they do it. I genuinely don't know. Maybe they seal it. Maybe they make the candy, then they inject it, and then they seal it. I don't know. But it's enchanting. It's amazing. All right, welcome back from the ad break. Let's finish the fight. Finish the fight. Chief, what are you doing? Sir, smoking weed to get psychic powers, sir. Okay. So no further mutant loot is possible because my knife is too damaged, because I forgot my sharpening set like a fool. Hold on, let me finish this candy off real quick. See, because it's filled with orange juice, it lasts a lot less time than normal hard candy. There we are. Didn't want to be doing that in your ear for the next 10 minutes. I'm sorry, hold on. That better be below. One time I encountered an anomaly. There was a fucking vortex right on the stairs, so I literally could not proceed. Thankfully, this was an offline playthrough. I didn't know about turning off dynamic anomalies at the time, but I would have done it. But I just enabled God mode, walked through it, and disabled God mode. Okay, well, I say walked, I mean more like flailed, screaming. So when this starts, I'm going to warn you. There's going to be a period of about 3 or 4 minutes where I am beset by screaming sirens. If you are watching this on speakers, or perhaps it's late at night, and you don't want to, like, jar yourself further awake, or anyone else, I recommend you reduce your volume by like 50%, maybe a little more. When I pass into the control booth up there and press the switch, the alarm will stop. So you know. Here we go, chat. Yay! Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing? Sir, pulling switches, sir. What switches? Any switch I find, sir. It makes me feel good. Yeah, it gets progressively more annoying. Like they thought the first one wouldn't do the trick. Reminder, this is permadeath. Sir, drinking my Slurpee. Sir. Chief, mind telling me what you're eating? Sir, 7-Eleven Slurpee. What flavor? Blueberry, sir. Can I have a sip? Negative. So there's going to be a spontaneous spawn of monsters right up there. So I like to creep up these stairs. Yeah, it's bad. Sorry, there's spontaneous spawn. I'll tell you later. Fuck you. Fuck. I can't leave this guy alive, so I just kind of have to fight through it. I apologize. Got it. Okay. Fucking. No. God. Oh. Fuck's sake. Did you see that snork? Holy shit. That was a toxic camping snork, and not even just that. It was like whoa, whoa, whoa around my fucking legs. My fucking legs. No. No, 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 no. This is way too close. No, 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 no. This is way too close. This is not fair. No! As you can see, no, this is permadeath. This is Ironman. I'm leaving. Until I get another life, I'm done. I cannot risk it. As you can see, the game is not interested in being let's just be very clear about this. The game has no interest in being fair. It's not interested in being fair. That is not a goal of Gamma. So we lost. We lost because they spawned enemies around the corner multiple times. That's why we lost. So, back to square one. Well, not square one, but I have to do the lab over again. I had a really, really good run, and then they essentially put me in an unwinnable situation. Because that combination of enemies in a closed space means unavoidable damage. The only way I could have avoided the damage is if I had an LMG or an RPG, probably. Because there's no way they're not damaging me in time. It's not possible. The Bureau alone, even with buckshot, takes about 7 or 8 buckshot and has a shield of invincibility that it can use. Pairing that with a really durable Psy zombie that just walks right through him means that I was in a situation that was essentially unwinnable. Now, I say it's unwinnable and not, oh, it's supposed to be really difficult, because it's kind of random which enemies spawn around the corner when you turn off the lever. I got one of the worst combination of enemies I could possibly have. Other than pseudo-giant, or controller Bureau, that was basically the worst spawn. Because even bloodsuckers I would have had a chance for, because bloodsuckers like running circles around you and then attacking. Hi, Sunpraiser. It's okay. We just tried Lab X16 again. We got to the last 3 enemies. It spawned a Bureau and a Psy zombie right around the corner and trapped me in the tiny control booth. And the Bureau was the type that had the invincibility shield and massive flame burst. So it sentenced me to death, just like last time I tried Lab X16. I was doing really well. I was doing so well. Other than that one flub with a snork, I was doing almost flawless. Okay, snork and the bloodsucker. With the bloodsucker, I was testing out a weapon. It's probably not a good idea. But now we're back to 1 life again, which means we're not doing Lab X16 for a while. There is nothing I could have done about that, I think. Next time I go in, I would like to have more buckshot. But other than that, nothing I could have done. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Also, I hope you're doing better. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Don't worry about me. I just need a moment of salt. I need sodium to clear my veins, and then I'm okay. Now that I've cleared the sodium from my veins, I am feeling better, but I am disappointed because, well, I don't need to go over it again. I'm just circling the drain on this one. What I might want to do with, yeah, I might want to do with Bureaus is Thistle. I don't know if mutants actually suffer from bleed, but if they do, Thistle might be a good option for when they have their shield up, because it'll keep damaging them. I don't know what the max threshold for damage is, but it you know, it's a good option. I'm fucking heartbroken. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm fucking heartbroken. God damn it. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. Buckshot. That should be enough to finish the lab. How about this? Military stim pack. %, 10%. Yeah, I'm not gonna update Gamma then. I'm just not gonna do that then. I guess this is the final version of Gamma. Like, look, okay. If it's an option, I'll update Gamma, but if it's not an option, I'm not updating. I know that some people play this for absolute maximum possible suffering. I'm not one of those people. I like a good measured amount of suffering. I like my suffering to come with, like, you know, some moderation. That's not moderation. That's just reveling in pain. That's just reveling in pain. Okay. Okay. Weed? No. Okay. I think we've kind of hit our... I could use some morphine, just a little bit, pop it for that sort of situation. Okay. Yeah. I really wish I had a timer for how long it would take until I got my life back, because as it is right now, I have no fucking clue. It could be 20 minutes in game. It could be 2 hours in game. I mean, real time. And if it's 20 minutes, I can try it again before the end of stream. If it's over an hour, I don't think so. Don't have an artifact melter. Okay. Let's take a look here and see if we can potentially upgrade this in any way. No, I don't think upgrades are going to be the deciding difference here. I think, if anything, it's just going to be my ammo. Because I'm already using the really high rupture resistance armor. Thank you. I also got the P90 fully working. I also got the Saiga fully working. And I got a refurbished Bandit military suit. Yes, I did take the patch off. That gives me pretty high rupture resistance, 47%. I think that's pretty goddamn good. Could use another belt slot, not gonna lie. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I think if I'd had buckshot, I would have been able to do a little more damage to that zombie, just enough to probably kill it before it reached me, and then bait out the Burer to possibly survive just a little bit longer and maybe take it out. But I think I need to have Thistle on. I need to do a test. I gotta find something that my buckshot won't one-hit kill and see how much bleed damage does. Maybe a human at range? Go ahead. Because that was frankly bullshit. I'm not afraid to whine a little bit. I can whine a little bit. It's fine. Oh, also a whetstone, because my knife is in dire straits. It didn't have any. That's just it. Okay. I'm sorry, what? You're telling me the least threat they pose is up close? So if I'd killed the zombie first and then just closed in, I probably would have been fine. You know what? It's not that I don't believe you, but I want to see. I want to see how mad I should be. We're going to load my offline save real quick. Just real quick. 1916, 28. Okay. Because I want to see. Ow. I'm going to summon a Bureau right here. We're going to have it out. I could do that, right? There's monster spawning? Yeah, I could do that. How mad should I be? Alright, let's see. Can I not do that? Object? NPC. Mutant. Bureau. Fire. Same kind. Okay. Hey. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. What? I don't have God mode on, do I? I don't. Okay, what was that, though? What was that last attack? Hold on. This is my offline character, by the way. It doesn't matter if I die. What was that last attack? I'm so mad. Okay, I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. It's fine. It's fine. Sunpraiser, is there a way... Well, that was Bureau. Hi, Dr. Phineas. Mutants. Sunpraiser, is there a way to see how long left until I get my next life back? Because I don't remember seeing it in the guide. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it. I need to see it because I need to know if I'm going to be able to do the lab again tonight. Alternatively, I could just force the next life, but I feel like that's a little cheap. Yeah, that's cheap. That just defeats the purpose. Maybe it's in... No. Definitely not that. It's on target. Damn. I don't know. Let me Google this real quick. Hold on. Stalker Gamma Ironman. See how long life giver. In-game timer minus sleeping hours. In-game timer minus sleeping hours. I don't remember when I last... Oh. I see. Interesting. Someone said there's a timer. I don't see a timer. I don't see a timer. Maybe it was removed? 1 life remaining. Yes, we know that. Can I see it maybe in mod configuration? Life. No. Okay. Is it in settings? Progression difficulty? No. No. I just want to know. Shit. Well, that sucks. What is this? Huh. Don't know. Well, fuck. Now, there's not many other options here.
Hey there.
I don't want to just be impatient and say I'd do it again because I just want to do it again. Really wish I had a spare life. Huh. Okay. I could fast travel a bunch. Yeah, I could fast travel a bunch. But you know what? Let's not do that much. Let's just do stuff, and fast travel is part of it. We're not gonna... Yeah, okay, so we do need to do this mission. I've been putting the missing duty soldier off for a long time. So let's just do missions, and we will see if we can make it fast. I'm still risking my life. I'm not just sitting in base, fast-forwarding my time. So it's still something. Also, maybe I ought to use my P90 against actual people. I'm just so hurt. Like, the game has scarred me. You know? It has scarred me. What are you doing? You ever feel scarred by a game like you can't trust like that anymore? Because that's how I feel. Guide. There it is. There we go. Oh, that was music. Oh, overlay's too aggressive. No, thank you. I mean, if you're checking, that's neat. Even if it's partly for your own purposes. Your own purposes. By the way, I don't know if it's a bug. Like, I know there's weird interactions between lasers and the night vision RGB setting. Tiramisu. Is it still supposed to be happening even after downloading the laser settings mod? Because it's whenever I have a weapon with a laser out with the night vision goggles, it changes my RGB values to red 100% and 0 on anything else. I know you know there's weird interactions, but if it's nothing you can tell me there's an easy fix for, don't worry about it. But it is interesting. Not trying to put any work on anybody's shoulders. There should be a dead duty soldier over here. Somewhere. Okay. Oh, poltergeist over there. But that's not anything I'm worried about. Ain't got the spoons to be worried about no poltergeist. As long as he leaves me alone, I'll leave him alone. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna sneaky breaky right up here. Should be a couple bandits. Usually there's a couple bandits. No bandits? That's a first. You know what? They might be over undercover. No bandits? I don't trust walking out in the open over there. I'm gonna make my way through the building. Oh, laser loads before night vision? I have laser loading after night vision. Should I have it loading before? Because, yeah, if that's the fix, then I can fix that very easily next time I load the game up. There's no bandits here. This is unusual. It might be that the mission overrode the spawns. Yay, SP. Nothing. Okay. I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. I'm ready to turn around and sprint for my life. Something's gonna spawn, isn't it? I can feel it! Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay, okay, alright. Alright, okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave then. And no one's gonna stop me. Right? We should get that stash. Okay. Chad, I'm stressed. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressy. One might even say, dare I, stressy wessy. But one shan't. One shan't say that. Would not be proper. Okay, here we go. Hello. Do you have anything I need? No, 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 you do not. Okay, that's fine. It's just a cursory check anyways. Upgrade parts. Yeah, you got it. Upgrade parts. Howdy. Can you move?
Howdy ho!
No, don't do that. That's the opposite of moving. Hop. You know, in hindsight, that was just begging to drop right into an anomaly. But I guess the threats of the lab make everything else feel kind of lessened in comparison. Which is not a healthy mindset to adopt. Because it's all bad, friend. It's all bad. None of it's good. It's all a threat. Like 2 dogs circling me for 10 seconds could kill me. 3 dogs for 5 seconds, etc. They could easily kill me. Or just 2 hits from a normal pseudo dog or a bloodsucker. Probably. That is nothing, but you know, whatever. It's fine. We're just trying to pass some time, and ideally making our way downtown. Dangerous mutants for duty. Wermst. Back in duty base? Yeah, sure. I am not doing your mission. I'm busy. Busy getting my ass wrecked. You tell them to leave me alone for a little bit. I just need some quiet time from them. I'm in my room. The door's closed. I got music playing. I made it very clear that I would prefer to be alone right now. I got shit to do, and they just won't leave me alone. Yes, fallen duty soldier. Thank you, whatever. But... No. Nothing. I don't need anything you have. I always check, but I don't need anything he has. Eliminate dangerous mutants. You got it, bud. So since we started fast traveling, I believe 5 hours in game has passed. Maybe 4? I would expect my next life... I don't know if the queue gets pushed back if you die. If it does, my next life isn't for another 20 in-game hours. If it doesn't, I would expect the next 8 or so. Why am I talking to you? Howdy ho. Job's done. Protein bar, sick. Now. Oh, fuck. Alright. Ooh. Stash. I'm essentially trying to get reasons to fast travel right now. It's the only way I have to pass time. Nice. What, a dog? Did you just... Oh. No, carry on. Wow, that was a lot of parts. Did you get it? I think you got it. If I got in the way of a bullet that was being fired at an unrelated dog, and I just died. Now, I wouldn't do it, but I would be seriously tempted to just look at my inventory and re-add the items on a new character. I would be so fucking tempted. I need you to know that I'm staying strong for you. But I would be tempted.
Get out of here, Stalker.
You get the... You know what? You get out of here. This is my catwalk now.
How's life? Please to tell.
I can't stay mad at you. Alright. Great swamp. 4 corners reached. Fast travel unlocked. The emotional pain, I think, has vastly outpaced the physical pain of having my spine torn out by that Psy zombie. Because I kind of find myself a little bit empty, you know? I can feel the damage in my soul. I can feel it. Now, you are going to give me...
Look who we got visiting our swamps. You sure are a whiff of fresh air.
Yeah, Sidorovich. Cool. I can go to Sidorovich.
Well, next time you're at the swamps, don't be a stranger.
I'm going to be more strange than you can imagine, motherfucker. I'm going to get so strange. Did you upgrade your gear? You did. Hello. Now this is some new stuff. Well, some of it. Supply level 5, I think, is the max. I wonder what they sell at 5. Probably like unique variants of weapons and shit. Okay, so... Oh, multiple brightness levels. Oh, I don't need a fancy new sight. I don't... Ray, you don't need a fancy new scope. Don't do that. But I want it, though. No, don't need it. Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need the fancy new scope. What am I going to get for that? A little picture that I shine my gun through? No, that's not a sentence that makes any sense. Bolt. Howdy. Supply level 1? Oh, fuck off, bud. 1? Do you have any rare parts? How about this? No, none of it's rare. You may notice I'm feeling kind of aggrieved. Like, I took it so personally, and I didn't need to. I don't have to take it personally, but I did.
Get anything else to fix? Come to me for help.
I'm sorry, hang on. Oh my god. Your lights should not be making this sound. This is a fire hazard. Yoink. You need to fix this. I will call OSHA. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I always fear the horrifying fate of just falling into a gap between two buildings and not being able to get out. I mean, I could use, like, no clip, but it's still scary.
Кстати, вот было. Так и надо. Ну, идти из пулеметов по нам, естественно.
This is fine. This is fine. That noise in a wood shack is making you nervous. Yeah, it makes me nervous too. I wasn't even kidding about the OSHA thing. I may do it if I can find a phone. I don't think I'm gonna, but I'll try. It is now 5:44 p.m. It has been 9 hours since I first started traveling away after the save. Which means I think it's a full 24 hours. Fuck. I think, like, let's say you're about to get a life back. Like, you're an in-game hour away, and you have 2 lives, but then you die. I think it resets to 24 hours. Which is brutal.
Hey, bro.
If that's the case. Oh.
So you're back.
Hello. Mercenary named Scar. What do I have to do to get information on Scar? Oh, no. Roadblock? Actually, I just gotta kill the military. Wait, no, military's super dangerous. Um, 20,000. Here for the intel. Run an errand. Okay, so I can skip. How did I get this mission? Clear Sky Stage 3, I think. 4, maybe? I can skip having to pay the 22,000 rubles if I sneak in and take the box. Here's the thing. You can't sneak against the military. I'm sorry. I know there's people that say you can stealth in this game. Against more than one NPC, you really just kind of fucking can't. No, I saw. I think your use case does have some use for people who are running on potatoes. But after I looked at the actual VRAM usage, I did drop a message in there later that evening before that happened. It wasn't the textures, it was my resolution. Do I want to do the military thing? Because I can kill a squad of military, but the thing is, can I kill a squad of military in these conditions? Will I fail if I kill military? Hold on. No, I know what you meant. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna immediately just fucking headshot a military. And if I fail the mission, I fail the mission. We're gonna take the hollow point, sorry, the armor piercing. Yeah, something I noticed about the Gamma Discord is a lot of very, very antisocial people on that Discord, ironically. Not very happy people, but hey, whatever. There's also some nice people in there. It had to be a heavy fog day. It had to be a heavy fog day, didn't it? Hey, whoa. No. You fuck off. What is with the boars today? I'm so tempted to just shoot all the military and take the box. If I fail the mission, I'm just retreating and reloading. Unless I can just easily take them out. I love the Saiga. Okay, so it seems the suppressor actually gives them a harder time getting a beat in your position. Oh. Wait. Oh shit, is it view am I head glitching right now? I think I might be head glitching right now. I don't want to head glitch. It's really inconsistent, but some bushes have line of sight blocking. Now that shouldn't be a problem here. Shouldn't be a problem with this. Yeah, it's not. Just took him a while to shoot. Why is there fog today? This is about the only situation in which I'm confident I can take out military when they're entrenched like this. Didn't I just kill Captain Zaharin? Did someone fucking heal him? Where'd he go? Woo! I'm almost out of AP rounds for this. There we go. Got him. Hey, Sidorovich won't be mad at me if there's no survivors, right? Right? P90 should be more accurate than this, by the way. It's a rifle-length barrel. I don't care if it's a 5.7 round. It's still a rifle-length barrel. Everything's so clear outside. Who the fuck? Where are you? Thank you. Oh, hi, Charles. What do you mean everything's clear outside? What the fuck are you talking about? Go away. There we go. Woo! Okay. Well, 5.7 still penetrates armor pretty well. Apparently not as well as it needs to. Okay. What just happened? Shouldn't waste AP slugs that liberally. 4 of them left. Oh, no. That is already on. Because that should be on. You just saw what my countermeasure is for accidental head glitching is I just move. I actually read people's opinions on that during the lead up before I installed the mod. I saw multiple people say they already can't see through foliage, which is not true. And I saw multiple other people saying, I don't care if they can see through foliage. It's still too easy. The first people, why you always lying? The second group of people love pain. They love pain. Pain makes them feel good. I'm not one of those people. This is bad. This is a bad situation. Oh. 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 I think I just killed all of them. I think I got all of them. Now watch another one come up behind me with a fucking anti-materiel rifle, put it in the back of my skull, and just turn my head into a souvenir. Okay. I got him. If I didn't get them all, then fucking, I guess, just fucking kill me, okay? Don't actually do that, please. Also, it counts as stealth if no one is alive to remember you were there. Did you know that? A lot of people don't know that. It does. It's true. Everybody's like, oh, I don't want to fuck with the military. They'll come down on our heads. They'll kill us all. Hey, skill issue. Just post up like 5 stalkers. Post up like 5 stalkers at the end of a road. Yell something mean at one of them. And just have some armor-piercing ammo. And I'll tell you one thing. You could take them down with a double-barrel shotgun as long as you got armor-piercing slugs. Because a rock is a rock, baby. Anyway, yeah, regarding the foliage thing, I had it off when I first started because I wanted to try default, but then I found out that I was getting zeroed, like head-eyes, by NPC stalkers at like 50 yards through multiple trees and bushes. And I reloaded the saves in these scenarios and double-checked, and it was not physically possible to see me. But they saw me. And then I go on the Discord and I'm like, I look it up. NPCs seeing through trees and bushes. Almost all of them had a Z in their name. Or started with a Z. No, not almost all of them. I saw like 3 of them. What am I talking about? I looked it up and there was just, like I said, a bunch of people just going, no, they can't actually. They cannot see through trees. And we have confirmed incorrect. Why you always lying? This is a good weapon.
necessary. Patrols have the right to shoot on sight.
Okay. Okay. I didn't get hit once. That's remarkable, actually. Just, I'm sorry, just medicine laying on the ground? What? Why are you always leaving your medicine on the ground?
Not disown from you. Do not jeopardize your life. Do not try to penetrate into the secured area.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm not penetrating anything right now. Much to my chagrin.
Ukraine is calling all right-minded and loyal citizens to collaborate with
There you
the
go.
authorities. Report all known cases of stalking. Do not let the looters hide behind your backs. They bring radioactive, unidentified
It's not about looting, buddy.
from the zone that are highly dangerous for
Okay, it's a little bit about looting.
life. Only with your help can we eliminate this hideous phenomenon. Do not put your
Why hideous?
your families at risk for
It's a strong word.
Stop it.
I wouldn't say hideous. A bit mercenary, sure, but not hideous. Wow. 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 Hideous. This person wants to fucking, oh, you wanna pay back your medical bills by getting some weird-ass artifacts and also seeing some of the weirdest wonders of the world? Hideous. Hideous. I mean, I know what they're talking about. They're framing it as if it's only about looting dead people's stuff, which we know is incorrect, but I like to imagine they're just disgusted by the idea of people trying to have social mobility. Where the fuck is this box? Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, is it only here at night? Is that the thing? Is the box only here at night? Because I'm gonna be a little peeved. The box is only here at night. Shooting people and then looting dead people. Yeah, I'm not... Look, I'm not looting basically any long dead Chernobyl residents stuff. Let's be very clear. I have no interest in a Chernobyl resident's deceased family members' belongings. I'm after guns, baby. I'm after armor, baby. I'm after artifacts. That's the real shit. I'm not gonna take Mima's jewelry box. I think it has to be after dark, which pisses me off to no end. Hang on. Climb the roadblock and steal the case. Okay. Climb the roadblock and steal the case. Check the boxes. Oh, you can go back there? I didn't know you could go back there. So behind the barracks. I didn't know there was a box behind the barracks. Oh, that pisses me off. Outside the boundary wall, what? What the hell is that? Motherfuck, I'm busy! I am busy! Hideous phenomenon. You think they wear earplugs? So they don't have to do... Oh. I passed right over it. Disregard. Found it.
Attention. You are approaching the secured perimeter of an ecological disaster zone. Illicit crossing of the perimeter is a criminal act.
I'm gonna play through this one. I'm gonna be talking to Sidorovich. No, I'll save it.
Any attempt to penetrate the secured zone will be punished by any means necessary. Patrols have the right to shoot on sight.
I'm sorry, did he say the thralls have the right to shoot on sight? What did he say? The thralls? Am I mishearing, or is that a translation thing? Oh shit, we penetrated. Oh no! This is the consequence! You shouldn't have penetrated! Oh fuck! Oh god, the world is ending because we penetrated. Ah! I did this. I did this. Shouldn't have penetrated. Shouldn't have done it. Now I know my lesson. Nothing wrong with a good hot dog, and let's be real. But that's not the be-all, end-all, you know? Oh, city. City, my boy. Yeah, that's right. I fast traveled 150 meters. That's right. I fast traveled 150 meters. I paid for that. Do I look like I give a fuck? Because I don't give a fuck. There you go. Oh, my God. Now he's going to ask me. He's going to ask me, does anyone know that you were there? And I will say, no. Nobody knows that I was there. Intel. I'm sorry. I could have done any assignment. I did the one that involved taking out 15 military. I still have to pay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hate you, city. Oh my god. Zeton. Here you go, PDA. He still made me pay the full price. I could have just done like a fucking mobbing the mob and gotten the information for the same price. But instead, he made me do one of the most dangerous things I've done in days.
Dog food.
And he still made me pay full price. I'm so pissed off at him. There you go. Finally, you're back. You've got the badges. Yeah, I was gone 2 seconds.
So what are you after?
I'm after your head, motherfucker. I mean, I'm normal. Yeah. Well, no, it says, not that part. It says blank are permitted to shoot on sight. What is blank? It's like, all are permitted to shoot on sight. Is it all are permitted to shoot on sight? I heard thralls. Balls are permitted to shoot on sight. Which, you know, for some people they are. I don't know. I truly don't know. Night vision. Well, I already have a night vision headset, so I'm never going to need a night vision scope if I have a night vision headset. Thermal, however,
is more valuable
Thermal,
than this.
however. Alright. I'm okay on money again. So, I have to find the mercenary scar. He's way the fuck up there. He is way the fuck up there. Oh, patrols are... Okay. In order to get through here and access the Brain Scorcher, I have to do lab first. And I can't do the lab. Oh, wow, that's a yellow... That's a yellow stash. We're grabbing it. I can't do the lab. Maybe I can do the lab. I plan on playing almost another hour. Maybe I can do the lab tonight. But it's really going to depend on me getting another life back. Life giver, give me some fucking life. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Save me. What are you shooting at? Are you good? How are you having this much trouble with dogs? How are you having this much trouble with dogs? I mean, it says he's a trainee, so I guess that makes sense, but it's a lot, bud. Whoa, that tree's almost blue. Hello? Nobody here, please? Is that a flashlight? That's a flashlight. Could be a bandit. I'm glad you told me about enabling volume metrics, because that is a really cool effect. Stop it! Alright. Time to return to our hideout. I keep doing that. Whenever that happens, I want you to picture me just like flock against my night vision and just like as my eyes get blown out. Because that's what's happening, effectively. Yes! All right, there it is. We get another shot, folks. We get another shot. We haven't slept in 2 in-game days. And we ain't gonna sleep tonight either. Oh, that's probably why this seems like a great idea. Same system as last time, only now I'm armed with the knowledge that Burers are useless in melee and also much more buckshot. All right. Get in there. Boom. That's just a prismatic sight. Okay. And zip zop zooey. Disassemble. Might have enough to craft more electronics. I had my psych stuff. I had my psi resistant stuff on that entire time. Didn't need to. Boom, boom. That's gonna spoil probably, but I don't care. Also, I should rely on this chemical ID, probably. Just a little bit. Okay, so we're not going to need AP slugs down there. 56 shotgun ammo should be sufficient. 112 357 should be sufficient.
Stop.
Use the workbench. Let's see. Anything I can upgrade now? Nope. All right. Can I repair this sniper? I can. I have all the parts for it, actually. 62 damage, 7.62 by 5.4. 7.62 by 5.4 is a caliber that I have not been maintaining. Let's see. Compare this to... You know what? Fuck it. I want it working, so I'm going to get it working. None of the parts are going to be interchangeable with most other weapons anyways. Boom. It's working. SV98 is functional. Handling reliability, amortization stock. +5. It's 6.2 kilograms. It's still pretty heavy. 1,200 meters max range, 903 meters per second muzzle velocity. Oh, your Bon is still better. Okay. Well, still. All right. So, we have a mission. We have our mission.
Later.
Goodbye. You know what we need to do, chat. You know exactly what we need to do. Oh, I want to keep one of those on hand. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I almost don't want to do this. But I got it. Hammer off. Meds. Solid. Meds are better than ever, actually. Put morphine there. Yep. Check something. My frame rate has halved. You know what? We need to do something real quick. I think I need to restart the game. There may be a memory leak. A very light memory leak. I'm just going to restart the game real quick. I'll install the laser fix at the same time. Well, I will change the load order. My brain. Okay. It's so bright. That is so bright. Why doesn't everything have a dark theme? How do people do this? Ugh. Okay. Oh, I just changed the keybind. I haven't had any issues with that. Oh, I know. I was just talking out my ass, basically. I think 45 minutes is enough time for us to do another lab run, because it took me like 35 last time. I think we can do another one in 45. We just need to do a last check. Okay. I think the person who made Mod Organizer, by the way, should get unlimited sloppy. Unless they're like a jerk. In which case they should get none. Unlimited sloppy with no sloppy, or sloppy with no unlimited sloppy. There we go. Okay, so let's go down our checklist. Number 1. Automatic weapon for stalkers. Check. 200 rounds of ammo. Check. Grizzly. Check. 112 rounds of ammo. Check. Saiga. Check. 56 rounds of buckshot. Check. We have tourniquets. We have health restore. We have damage resist. And we have a combination post-heal and health restore. Okay. We have psi resistance. 32% plus psi block. Another 19%. Check. Signet, Thistle, Soul. Check. I think we're ready. We also have armor repair. I don't need to save. I just loaded. Okay. Well, chat, here we go. Again, on our own. Going down the only road we've ever known. No food. Oh boy, would I have been embarrassed. We need food. We're gonna go buy some food. I just thought about that. I saw the icon, like, wait a second, how's our food situation? Not good. We have none. I would have had to drink coffee only. Now, there's nothing wrong with coffee. But I only have 2 of those. And I need to use them wisely.
Come here. I've always got something interesting.
Hey, barkeep.
People like
What's up, man?
What's the best food we can do for the cheapest? Probably sausages? Tomatoes. No, it's gonna be beef. Beef Tushonka. And do we have our cigar for when we win? Yes, we do. They got some canned coffee, too. Packs of old meat. How old we talking? Because, could be a little concerned. Here we are. Vibes, chat. I need your energy. We know the obstacles nearly by heart. Anything that's not randomized, we are deeply familiar with it. We have to take Snork seriously. Dr. Sausage? Huh. Does the doctor get around?
Howdy ho.
Oh, good. No, I'm going to let that resolve itself. I'm not worried about that. None of my business. That's military. Fuck you. Is this revenge? I don't want to go up there. It took me a long time to get this spare life back. What if there was a game mode like Life Giver, except you had to buy lives for, like, I don't know, 60,000 rubles apiece? What if you had to buy lives? I think that'd be interesting. Might offset your gear progression, though. Oh, right. We can check if this thing is fixed. Nope. No, it's not. It's fine. Red is fine. I don't like not knowing how the situation ended. Please tell me the military is dead. I mean, it was a loner going up against him, so it's probably not, but... it's a corpse, I think? No, that's a flower. It's making me nervous. I don't like this. Maybe. I'll try it at some point. Right now, I'm way more focused on, well, the obvious. Flashlight? Don't look at the chat, Ray. Look at the screen. You can look at the chat when you pause. I don't like this. I have no evidence of anybody's position, and that's freaking me out. Why did I even bother? No corpses. No eyes on anyone's position. Oh, there's a corpse. There's 2 corpses. Wait, was it a mutual? May have been a mutual. May have been a mutual. I think it was a mutual. Nope. They walked off already. That was mercenaries, excuse me. Not military. Yeah, that person walked off. They made it out. Good for them. Mutant lookout time. Energy chat. I need it. Oh, fuck. I am so nervous. Because let's be honest, if I die before I finish the lab, I'm just... hitched for a second. I'm just going to call it a night, I think. God, that's so bright. Full moon? Full moon. Okay. Sneaky breaky. Let's go. We're really in it now. Okay. Shake it out, right? Shake it out. Okay. Take a drink. I can't be making any stupid mistakes. I need to lock the fuck in. If there was ever a time to lock in, it's now. I'm going to wait until I take the side block to get... I'm going to wait until I get to the top of the elevator to take the side block. Oh, good. No. It's good. Good sounds. I will, however... Oh, wait. Side block causes dizziness? Yeah, I will take coffee as soon as I take the side block. We're going to save. Now, there's going to be a snork that spawns right here as soon as we get to the halfway point in the room. Fuck you. What now? Oh, God. What was that? What was that sound? Don't need those. Is Buer fighting somebody, like, over there? Okay. What the fuck? Will you stop? Alright, here we go. Side block. Coffee. Mild dizziness should be cleared up by the time I get down. Don't fucking fall off. Don't fucking fall off. Why am I hearing a bunch of anomaly sounds? Oh my god, is there an anomaly There's an anomaly field right at the bottom. Okay, we're gonna see how extensive that coverage is. If it's really extensive, we turn off dynamic anomalies. Because that's fucked up. Is that an artifact? Ow! Will you stop? I think that's a safe spot. No, 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 no. I see you, motherfucker. Ah! Get mulched. Oh. He's doing a Christ air. Wow. Talented. We're golden. Whoa! Haha! Meat! Okay, reload because they're gonna spawn. If I go over there, there's gonna be a bloodsucker spawning. I have to kill the others first. Psy Zombie 1. I can't see shit. Psy Zombie... Oh. Oh, that was easy. Hang on. Your puny attacks mean nothing. Okay. Bloodsucker in 3, 2, 1. Uh-huh. Motherfucker just stood up from a crouch like the crow. Like I ain't gonna see that. You call me on the wrong day if you think I'm sleeping. I am wide awake. I am so awake. My blood is 20% coffee. 20%. The other 80% is white monster. Fuck off. Okay. We are going to test out our bleed. Gotta have limits, you know? This is only 6% psychic resistance, so I think we can drop this. This'll. 46% psychic resistance should be sufficient for basically all of our needs. I am not worried about those right now. I'm locked the fuck in. I'm coming out the way I came in. So... don't worry about that. Oh. Oh. Okay. So apparently... zombies don't bleed. So there's that. How about snorks? Snorks don't bleed either. Cool. It's worthless. Did you know snorks don't bleed? Did you know that? Because I didn't know that. Fuck off. Is it only humans that bleed? That don't make no sense, really. You can't tell me you don't need blood. I mean, I know you're a mutant, but everybody needs blood. Because, you know, zombies aren't actually undead, right? They're just... their brains are fried. I'm sorry. Is that... yeah, Bureau's already aware of me. You need to stop. Ow. Okay, so... oh, he's rushing with them. They're rushing. Oh my god. Double kill. Alright, so here's what I need to do. Ow. Oh my god! Hang on. Why did I just get 99% of my health gone? Did you see that? One hit, 99% of my health. What was that? Anyone want to tell me what the fuck that was? Because I ain't never seen nothing like that. If I had like 1% less health, I would have just died. He just shoved me and I lost 99% of my health. And now my health restoration is slowed. What's happening? Something is fucking going. Something is happening. I'm using this. We're trying this one more time. Yep, there it is. He does it consistently. He can do it consistently. He just damaged my armor and my helmet by 13%. And one hit me to 1% health. I think your information may be outdated. I wonder if Grok may have put in some sort of anti-good strategy button. Beer. Because no, you can't have things having a weakness now. That's not permissible. Nothing can have a weakness. We did test it, but we didn't test it under live conditions. See, there's the difference. Whenever I am obliged to test something, I cannot rely on any data I get until the stakes are at their highest. That's just how things work. Any data, no matter the... No matter the scenario and how trivial it is, no data will be trustworthy until the potential for suffering is at maximum. Mm-hmm. Did it just double? Why did you use 2 med items? I pressed one button and you used 2. I pressed one button and you used a morphine and a... Okay. Can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. I'm waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Ah, hang on. Hang on. Wait. I need you to notice something here. I need you to notice something. Unless... Okay, no. That's a second beer. I thought the beer might have auto-resurrected. Or maybe the game just resurrected it. Look, Grok. Not the bullshit AI thing. I'm talking about you person with the username Grok. You put in a lot of hard work, and we really appreciate it. But give us a fucking break here. Give us a can a break maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. Break for me. Break? Probably not. I can see the Discord messages now. If you wanted a break, you shouldn't have played Stalker. Oh boy. Okay. We're still good on meds. Let's not lie to ourselves. We're still really good on meds. We still have 10 minutes of psi resistance. Oh. Now, if there's 2 more Burers here... Well, I mean, he has multiple one-shots, apparently. Because I know that the lightning bolt is nearly a one-shot for almost everybody. And apparently he also has one that's just a shove that reduces you to 1% health. When we did test it, keep in mind, I did take massive damage from one of the attacks. And I never confirmed which one it was. You know what? Fuck it. Live large, we're saving. Oh, it's a rat. It's not even a mutant, that's just a normal rat. What? What? Okay. Here we go. When I pull the final switch, it'll be... the alarm will be off. If you need to lower volume, do it now. Oh, psychic anomaly. One mag, almost a full mag of buckshot left. No grenades. The fact that it's shaking around my view is not helping. Oh, good. No. They fucking rushed the stairs. I would like to point out that I got a jam in the middle of that firefight. No, 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 I can't escape this. Oh, I got lucky. I got really lucky. Another jam. Come on, come on, come on, lower it. Okay. I'm preemptively popping one of these. Spawn here. Go ahead. Spawn right here. One down. Bureau left. I'd like to point out they spawned right in front of my eyes. It's a shove type. It's not an electric type, it's a shove type. This is ideal. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Holy shit, we're not out of this yet, chat. We did it, but we have one more enemy. Just one more. Maybe 2? I don't... It depends on the spawns. I don't know why I got that beep again. Unfortunately, this one is a pretty rough one. I can't believe I used 50-something buckshot. Here he is. The boy. Nope, we're good. Now I save. Guess what, baby? We're not out of the woods yet, but by God, we found the apple. Now here's the thing I'm gonna do. I am cowarding the fuck out. We're going back the long way because there's no goddamn way I'm wrestling with a pseudo giant. It is not happening. We're taking a coffee and we are sprinting all the way out of here. No hand. That's why I didn't loot any of the monsters, because I don't fucking need to. Now, of course, if the person who designed this area was a real asshole, a massive piece of shit, they'll have it so like 20 bloodsuckers and a beer spawn in the passage on the way back. I have no reservations calling anyone doing that a massive piece of shit. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Because they know what they were doing. What is this? I want to be the guy? Come on. Okay, okay, okay. Still good, still good, still good, still golden. We're leaving, we're leaving, we're out, we're fucking leaving. I will not be dealing with this shit tonight. No hands, no hands, not a single hand. Need snork hands. Didn't find a single one in the whole lab. Great. Cool. Love it. Oh God. No, no, don't do this to me. No, 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 no. You can't do this to me. Game? No, game. No, 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 no. Don't fucking tell me this. You can't do this to me. No. No, 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 bud. This is a big problem. This is a really, really big problem, but I have a possible solution. Hold on, hold on. I will not have this done to me. Nah! You can't be serious. You can't be serious. You put a pseudo-giant mandatory spawn in a narrow sewer tunnel after an area where you cut off the exit? It's a joke, right? You're joking? You're not joking. He's not joking. Cat? They're not joking. Guess what, motherfucker? Ha! Middle fingers to you! Eat my ass. You will not get one over on me today. I am aware of the mandatory pseudo-giant spawn. I am aware of it. It's bullshit. You ain't gonna trick me. I bypass your ridiculousness. Boom. Fucking boom. And you know what that means? That means we get to enjoy. did it, baby. That's step 1 of 5. Oh. Oh, I am. I feel good about that. I can't think of a better place to end the stream. Beaky, Reeky, X16 conquered. God damn. I said, God damn. All right. That's it for tonight, chat. Thank you so much for joining me. You've been absolutely lovely. So I'm just going to briefly go over what the future plans are. Pretty simple one. And then we're going to end the stream. So, first and foremost, this is not obviously the end of the Stalker Gamma runs. This is just beginning. We have hit 1/4 of our progression. It's a damn hard 1/4. What's next this week? This was technically the first scheduled stream of this week. This is the first stream we had on the schedule. We're not done, obviously. We still have more. Tomorrow is not going to be Stalker. Tomorrow is going to be the conclusion of Total Chaos. That is the survival horror game with an emphasis on survival, Total Chaos. We're going to be completing that, and if we have time left over, I'm probably going to want to do something else for a while. So maybe rain check on that. If we have time left over tomorrow night, I think it's pretty safe to say that I'll have stuff to do. You know what? Hold on. Shaking myself off like a wet dog. I need to recalibrate my brain. Okay. The rest of the week schedule is tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. That's GMT -5 for all of the following times. We are playing the conclusion of Total Chaos. The next day, that is Friday, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific, GMT -5, we are playing another session of Stalker Gamma Permadeath. On Saturday, we are going to be playing a game starting at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, GMT -5, called Dishwasher Simulator. Dishwasher Simulator is an odd one. It is a dishwashing simulator where you wash dishes and other things happen around you. And you do odd things. So that's going to be a fun one. Light horror elements. I encourage you to come on by for that one. Sunday, we're not going to be doing anything. Probably the same for next week. Next week, we're still going to be playing Stalker Gamma because 2 Stalker Gamma streams a week is good for me. I think. It feels like the right balance. And 2 other things a week, maybe a surprise 5th stream a week. If you are watching for the first time, or you're a return visitor who's not sure yet, I encourage you to just drop me a follow. If you're on YouTube, that's called a subscription. There's the Discord link right here. If you are so inclined, you are not required to chat. If you just want to be kept up to date when I go live or release new art or what have you, schedules as well, that is also viable. You can find my YouTube link if you're on Twitch. You can also find my social media link, Blue Sky. I'm not on Twitter and I'm not on Instagram. Other than that, the greatest thing you can do to help me out is just word of mouth, folks. Word of mouth is king in streaming. So if you know somebody you think might like me, I encourage you to send them my stream link or maybe my YouTube link. Either way, I want to thank you for coming by. You've been absolutely lovely. I need you to stay safe, stay warm, stay cozy, and most of all, stay sexy. Adios, y'all, and have a good night.